stinky fart noise. Stinky fart noise incoming.
He actually will.
That was
play
the stinky
like,
one.
She will stay.
I know.
She will play fart noises. It's great. Yeah.
I know, it's the best. You'd be like, Alexa, play wet fart. You'd be like, oh, you want wet fart? And she'll do it. It's hella funny. Oh. So how are your cookies? You made cookies, right?
I did.
Pass?
They were a major hit. Everyone loved them. Ate about half of them, which is okay because I made like 60. So.
And then they got the itis and fell asleep with
Did you
happy
send it?
tummies.
Are you mailing any over to me?
I'll send you the recipe.
Take it. I'll accept that. I'll accept it.
Honestly, I would take that too.
Yeah.
Now, you have to be careful because different altitudes do different things when baking, so it could turn out different for you. So
Different
if it fucks up,
altitudes,
it's not
holy
my
shit.
fault, it's yours. Alright. That's how it works.
There's a science to it. Baking is literal chemistry.
It is though. It really is.
Like, apparently...
Yeah,
you
but
can make
altitude doesn't
noodles.
apply. Altitude doesn't apply.
Actually, it does.
It does actually.
Not when
Cooking
baking.
and baking
Not
doesn't
when
apply,
baking.
like altitude does fucking matter. You can't make
I
stick
thought
noodles.
regular cooking, not baking.
Baking is more of a science than cooking.
Hmm.
Chemical reactions.
I like science.
Another day, another session where we all play as our disgruntled babysitters.
We love it.
I ain't disgruntled at all.
Arthas
Yeah.
just wakes up every morning disgruntled that he doesn't have a challenger worthy of him. So
He hasn't died yet.
What about
What do
Valor?
you
he hasn't
mean?
died yet.
What about Validus?
No, you were scared shitless in that fight with Conquest, so he's still in that mood where you have to
Arthas,
you have to prove
Arthas
himself.
doesn't know like that Validus tore Conquest to pieces.
Right, exactly. He still doesn't know that you were the one that killed him. He just figured the party.
Hey, you saw
cut
me
slack.
take down Valor. You saw me take down Valor.
Yeah, in an underhanded move. I don't think I like you very much either. Now that I think about it, let me add that to my notes real quick. Backstabbing bitch. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on.
Balls
Backstabbing
controlled.
bitch.
Damn, fucking got him.
Fucking
him.
zinger.
Ooh.
The weak-minded.
You know, Isaac's not really gonna care about that. He's not. Really...
I know he's not, and he's probably gonna upgrade his trick that he's gonna pull on me tenfold, and I warrant that.
I'm just waiting for you to. I'm just waiting for you to address me negatively in any way. That way I can know the reason why I would fuck you up with my magic.
Out of all the party members, I feel like Arthas would be the nicest towards Isaac, though, because of him
Lore.
genuinely. I barely met Lore. I just kind of
Oh.
know that you have
I thought
an
you were
important
saying-
job.
I thought you were saying out of all the party members, Arthas would be the nicest to Isaac. You know?
Yeah, that's what I said.
And what, Validus not teaching or like not helping Isaac with his sword problems?
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say everyone
Yeah,
else was gonna bolt. That's what I was picking up from it.
Oh no
Like,
no. No, Arthas
Like,
just
Lore doesn't
general
have big problem.
niceness to everybody. He's neutral towards you. He's a little bit. He knows that Everly is like high up nobility, so he's respectful towards Validus. He doesn't give a fuck about what you do. Just stay out of his way. And for Isaac, it's kind of like he just likes playing games against Isaac. Even though Isaac beats his ass in chess and shit, he likes the challenge.
Sure.
Mm.
Not to mention, Isaac is also he's a lower noble. He is
Right,
a
exactly.
lower noble.
So you have
Yeah.
a modicum of his respect. Plus, at the same time, if you've noticed, I don't really hate you for playing jokes on me and like pranks. Because if
I know.
Validus did some bullshit like that, it would be on.
It'd be a
Like
fight.
Donkey
Yeah, it
Kong.
would be a
Yeah,
fight.
it'd be a fight.
Yeah.
It'd be an
Yeah.
instant fight. Oh fuck! Ow! I'm in so much pain. I gotta take more Advil.
I think that's why the only people that he pranks is just you and Everly.
Or Tyler.
It's just you and Everly because you
I don't
take
know
it in
what's
stride
true.
and you think of it as a challenge, and Everly just tolerates it.
Yeah.
But I know she cares. I know she cares in her own way. As
I
well.
don't take any of those medications anymore.
Validus is having a fucking mental crisis right now, trying to figure out why the fuck he's talking about his past all of a sudden.
Oh yeah, PSA. The DM is not here. He'll be away for a little bit to go do
Yeah,
something.
we're abandoned. We're orphaned.
Yeah, we've been orphaned. We're all urchins now.
We've taken over the stream. It is now
I'll be right
ours.
back.
Ha, 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 ha.
No, it's not our stream. Isaac show.
You get a magic item. You get a magic item. You get a magic. Oh, I'm not the DM. Oh fuck. All right. Well, I guess we gotta wait then.
I'll take a Holy Avenger.
Give me a ring of free action, please. I'll take that. It'd be very nice.
That's so
Like
good.
a cloak of whatever the fuck it's called, where it changes. It looks different. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Wait, that's
first
just a
thing.
regular common magic item, isn't it? The
Yeah, but
fabulous
those don't
robe or
exist
whatever.
here.
Oh yeah.
true.
I would like to have the
Fashions,
billowing
there we
cape.
go.
I would like to have the billowing cape.
Just
You're the
stand
one
there
that just blows in the
menacingly,
wind, and that's all
and
it
it just
does.
blows.
That's all it does.
Fuck
Hey,
yeah.
it gives me some charisma bonus, okay?
If Thor had
It
that, they'd
does.
basically be Batman.
No.
Yeah.
If Validus had a billowing cape, before every fight, he'd do it to he'd make it go so it looks like he's a fucking like wrestler in show, but just before every fight.
Just puts his hands on his hips, like his fists on his hips. Just stands proud, and the fucking cape is blowing in the wind.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Flying elbow. You just jump 20 feet in the air and crash land on the enemy.
Validus is the only person who screams "die" when he attacks and then just kills you.
You're supposed to hold back. I don't know what that concept even is.
Just be like Henry, stunning strike.
Oh.
Stunning strike.
On the contrary, if Validus doesn't hold back, he blows his arms off.
And yours. 2-for-1 deal.
2-for-1 deal.
No limiters in his body or brain to tell him otherwise.
Yeah.
I could have told you the brain part,
When Validus fails a strength-based skill check, like he's not failing because he's not strong enough, but his body's too weak to handle the amount of strength needed.
We'll be back in like 1 second.
Oh, what's this? Apple bottom jeans.
Fuck. So, where do we think the princess ran off to?
She could be as easily just like on the roof staring at the sky or some shit. I mean, I wouldn't put her past her.
Get Validus or Lorien to climb the rooftops.
Yeah, I mean, Validus could just teleport
Oh, actually-
up to the roof.
Yeah, you could just teleport over there.
Where the
Wait, where
fuck is the DM?
He abandoned us. That's what he did.
Yeah, I know, obviously.
Fight
Damn.
him.
Go get him.
Sick him.
I'm like over here
I know.
going, damn, Validus is gonna be pissed
Take that
off when
motherfucker.
Law tells Validus that the princess escaped, but that's only if Law doesn't want to be stealth. Because if she hides, there's no way you're gonna find her. There's no way you're gonna find her at all.
That's big brain tactics. Big brain tactics. Then you can just blame it on me or something.
Validus walks into the room, where the princess is, sees neither of them there, and just goes, "Where the fuck are they?" And hears a voice from the corner.
Who are you talking about?
Nothing. They're here. You're just dreaming. Don't worry.
Yeah,
It's
you're
fine."
just you're just asleep. Doesn't even
You just
question
hear
it.
Office get
You're
back
right.
in. He's like, I got some drinks for the rest of you, and then just looks in. Nobody's there.
What happened to the
Oh,
princess?
shit.
Valdis is just seething with anger. It wasn't me.
Validus
From the
would
corner,
go-
Laura's just like, it was totally him. It's like, fuck.
Yeah, don't trust him. He's lying.
He's lying.
Validus going on a fucking warpath throughout Accordia trying to find the princess.
Turning over entire,
but-
like,
I do
merchant
imagine though
carts.
that when all of you left the room, like in the morning, I do imagine like Athos was like, "I'm gonna do shit. Don't follow me." Don't
Yeah,
follow
most
me.
likely. Every
Yeah.
morning he just goes for 1 kilometer run, then like a couple hundred push-ups, couple hundred sit-ups, and then some practicing sword thrusts and katas and all that bullshit.
It's like Luke.
Then takes a nice bath, eats breakfast, and then meets up with the party. All this occurs first thing in the morning, like 5 a.m. relative time. So everybody wakes up around 9, and he's already done all his shit.
I mean, Validus can trance. He's an elf, so you know he's up sooner. He's always
Elvis is just like levitating 2 feet
yeah.
above his bed.
He must be better than Arthas.
He just floats.
Arthos wakes up and Validus is already doing push-ups over him.
Yeah. Showing asserting dominance.
He's asserting dominance.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait for like
When
the
you try
fan art
to
of,
try to get back up, he pushes you down with 2 fingers.
2 fingers. The 2-finger push is a moment of all time. I can't wait for like the fan art of Valdis and Arthas constantly just bickering.
At each other's
They're
throats.
always going to be stopping. Like,
If you know how to draw, just draw me a backstabbing Isaac with Valis getting stabbed. That'll be great.
With a lifeless stare on his face.
No, because he wasn't even looking at me when he went down. He was looking at Conquest the entire time.
Yeah. Just in case, I who the fuck? Damn. Hey, do you think that Riley just thinks that he's oh, never mind, he unmuted. I was gonna ask if
You know what'd be hilarious is if I had never started the stream and you
Yeah,
guys
that
have
would
been
be
talking to yourselves for like
it would be really
10
funny.
minutes. Hello, everybody.
Is that what D&D is? It's just talking to you.
Ha ha ha! I would
That'd be
debunk
cool.
that because I'm watching the stream.
Damn.
D&D, more like schizophrenia simulator.
I mean,
Ha ha ha.
Where are these voices coming from?
those two are the same picture. Let's be fair. So welcome everybody. Sorry for my late arrival. I had stuff that needed to be attended to. I hope the I don't know. Make sure that's muted.
Your days and nights are going well. Things
Please
fine.
slash
I hope everyone's having an above average day.
Oh yeah, well I hope you're all having a below average bad day.
Yeah, okay.
Well, damn.
Damn,
Damn,
to
don't-
double
don't
negative
scare
makes it
them off.
positive.
Don't scare them off now.
Eh.
They scatter like roaches.
Scatter!
Scatter! He's back!
Never killed. Not even a nuclear explosion would kill them.
All right, I'm just gonna need like 5-ish minutes, or like 3 minutes. I need to write the intro to this session, so continue to entertain the dear audience, if you would.
Sorry, that's not bad. You gotta start now.
You're gonna have to pay me.
I can't wait for like a boss fight, right?
All right,
Validus just
and
flying through the air.
stream.
Oh.
Sorry.
Sorry. The kid like Validus is flying through the air, the boss is in the air. Validus air grapples the boss, just takes him straight down to the fucking ground.
Okay. Boom. Paper.
Everyone just gets uncharacteristically silent.
Yeah.
That was bad timing on my part. I literally got distracted with a text message and a reply.
And I'm just casually sipping my tea. Because I have no more coffee in my house and I am sad.
I gotta take a break from drinking caffeine. I've gotten it consistently too much every day.
I don't drink coffee, so
I never used to.
I'm gonna need
Until
another one.
recently. You guys are fiends.
I'm gonna need another one to stay awake.
Coffee fiends.
I can only have one, possibly two a day, or else it like attacks my anxiety.
Listen, I stayed up till 5 a.m. in the morning. I need something to keep me awake.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. You should
Yeah.
not do that.
Yeah, go sleep. What are you doing?
Well, I finally got my platinum trophy for Persona 5 Royale, so
Hey, good job, man.
I'll take it.
That was
Thanks,
a lot hard. That was
thanks.
like a
You know
lot
how hard
harder
I worked
to.
for that.
Mm-hmm.
You know how hard I worked for that. It was like 100 hours.
All right, now get 100%. Do all of the stupid achievements.
I've done it. I've done it. All
yeah,
the
that's what
achievements.
platinum is.
That's a platinum.
Yeah.
No,
You got
I'm
everything.
talking about the secondary achievements. The list
What?
in
This sick? No.
in the
No,
Phantom
no.
Hangout.
No, this fucking shit in the
Where at?
Phantom shit.
There's a
Oh,
lot of shit. Get
uh,
ready to have a cheat on everybody run because you have to get all of their relationship things.
before
Do
I
we need
did
roll
all that
20?
already.
Later, but not yet.
Later. Okay.
Oh,
Oh boy! Can't wait to hit someone with someone else.
You can cuss, you know. I know you were going to. You can't. Like, that's
No,
allowed.
no, I just stuttered.
Okay.
That was a genuine stutter, not me trying not to swear, because you know, I have no problem saying more words like fuck or shit. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Fuck is literally my favorite swear word. I think I overuse it.
My favorite word is fuck.
Listen, a good strong fuck is the best word in the English language,
Please,
but only if it's
It
used
really
sparingly.
is.
Not wrong.
I was gonna say, please,
You're not
please
wrong.
fucking finish that. Thank God.
No, he's absolutely right. My father, all throughout my adolescence, would never curse, but you knew he was mad when he would scream like fuck or shit at the top of his lungs. It struck fear in me as a small boy. Like, oh my god, he doesn't use that word unless something happened. I remember my skateboard dinged his car in the garage because I was messing around, and I didn't tell him, and I was playing video games, and he bursts in through the garage door and he goes, "What the fuck happened to my car?" I basically shit myself right then and there. I think I
As
made
you
like
should.
the most weakest man scream ever. I went, and that was history.
Didn't even register.
I was like, "Ah."
There we go.
was
That,
great.
that one registered.
I'm fucking, I am fucking waiting with excitement. What
Okay, I'm just about ready to go. I just need to pull up a certain piece of music. Then we will get started. What the fuck?
I love D&D.
Some prosperity.
I don't know what that means, but I agree with those strange noises. All right.
La 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 la. Elmo's world.
Oh my god.
Everybody ready to get started?
This house.
Yes.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'm kidding.
Welcome
Welcome back, everybody, to Noctasia. Today is going to be an episode. Oh, there's water all over myself. Good. I'm an adult. I am a professional.
Professional water drinker? I
Yeah.
didn't know that was a job.
I would say professional D&D streamer, but I guess we're not quite there yet. Someday.
Our budget is literally a fucking quarter.
It's whatever I can fucking skimp off my
Hey.
paycheck. Anyway,
And a penny, okay.
shit, you're right.
I'll
26
give it the
cents,
penny.
guys. We're hitting the big time. That being said, when last we left our heroes, Validus, the Shadarkai paladin, Arthas, the human fighter, Lorien, the Azamar rogue, Isaac, the human bard, and Everly, the high elf wizard. After meeting with Captain Cobalt Derringer and meeting the mighty and ever loyal Onion, the party did some shopping around to regain some of what they had lost during their month-long disappearance. After asking around on the whereabouts and dealings of certain people, and learning the true purpose of the High Paladin Tesla's quest, things began to settle down when Lorien suddenly started hearing those strange voices again. Unfortunately, those voices distracted them from noticing a certain someone's disappearance. Now, as we return to our heroes, the journey of the cowardly princess continues. Excuse me? Ioti, are you awake? Are you
Wake up!
Wake up! Speaking of waking up, as the session starts, someone opens their eyes. They hear someone very important to them hyperventilating somewhere nearby. As they rise up, pushing off the heavy sheets, they look over to see an Azamar of Consanos, goddess of dreams, with their rapier pointed at nothing, their eyes full of fear. As they reach out their hand toward their friend, they notice something. They see themselves. Made of outer space, stars and darkness that glitter as rain falls from outside. Slowly, as their friend slashes wildly at the thin air in front of them, they approach the vanity mirror to look at themselves. They see beautiful red hair, glowing emerald eyes, and no mouth with which to gawk at themselves. Slowly, they raise a hand to their face, where their mouth should be. When their fingers finally graze the space where a mouth should be, they realize something. That girl, that thing, was her. The thing in the mirror was Princess Anastasia. She wanted to scream. She tried to scream. She desperately begged whatever god would listen to let her scream. But she had no mouth. She wasn't allowed to scream. She had lost that right. She claws at where her mouth should be, hoping desperately that if she dug hard enough, she could find it, hidden just beneath the surface. But no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't find it. She could breathe. She could see. She could not scream. So she turned towards the door, slammed it open, and ran as fast as she could. If she could not scream, she would run. Where? Anywhere. And as the door slams open, Lorien, you are shaken from your hallucinations. The voices disappear, and as you turn, you see the door wide open and no princess in sight.
Fuck. Lore is going to immediately look through the door, see if there's anyone down the hallway or anything. And does the hallway go 2 directions, or is there just one exit?
From where you were staying, there, it goes. You're kind of down a certain. How to explain this? Your one end is a dead end. The other way goes into the rest of the hallway, of the second floor. And you currently hear the sound of somebody running through the hallway.
Yeah, Laura's gonna chase after that sound as quickly as they can.
Mm-hmm. You follow as fast as you can. All the while, as you run after, you hear the sounds of pounding footsteps. First down the hallway, then downstairs, and as you follow after, down to the first floor and through the tavern, you see the front door now open into the rainy evening.
There's no sign of Anastasia.
Not from inside the tavern.
Alright, Laura's leaving and going to try and find her. Quickly, is there someone at the bar, though?
Yes, there is the usual tavern keep. I keep going back and forth on a name, but for now his name is Dave. Maybe
Alright.
Dave is kind of like sitting. He looks a little bewildered, like, oh, is she finally up? What's she off to?
Yes. No idea. I have to follow her. Can you tell everyone that she left and just that I'm going after her, please? Thank you.
Oh, I can do that.
And Laura's just gonna run off quickly before he can really say anything. Yeah.
As you run out the door, you find yourself in the rainy evening, the sun beginning to set. Although it's somewhat hard to tell with how thick the clouds have become. As you get onto the road, it's starting to turn a bit muddy. And the princess is nowhere to be seen out front.
Is there anyone on the street looking surprised in a general direction, like someone just ran past?
The streets are surprisingly empty, actually. It's probable that, or at least that's what it seems at first. If you'd like, you could roll a perception or an investigation check.
Alrighty.
Oh, got a...
Grand total of oh, that's Sally's character sheet. 1 second. Wrong character.
That's the wrong one.
Whoopsie.
Funny yellow girl.
No, oh no, not the funny yellow girl. Also, I would like to apologize in advance to the audience. There is a chance internet might cut out today. It's happened already, and I mean, hopefully it should be fixed, but we'll get the stream right back up and running if anything bad happens.
I rolled the same number though, so it's a 13 investigation check. Laura just has a higher thing. So.
Okay, hold on. It's not showing up for... game log.
It's not in the game log.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it either.
I don't see it.
Can I take a picture to show you?
Are you... You don't have it on... No, because then even then I would be able to see it.
Refresh your
Okay,
page.
Sent to everyone.
Yeah, refresh. Yeah.
I love tech issues. They're my favorite.
Oh no, it still says
You're,
Same.
same
you're
thing.
not on the one-shot lore, right?
No, it's they're level 2 here. I reloaded it and I think it's gonna work now. I'll reroll just to show you, but I can.
Yeah, send me a screenshot if you can of the other one.
Oh, yep, I see it.
Oh, I
Oh,
see
there
it.
it
Not one
Yeah.
this time
Oh,
though.
that's
On the
that
time it
one.
actually shows up, but I can.
Yeah.
Because of tech issues, if you just send me the screenshot, I'll see what I'll take whatever that roll was.
Sent in general.
Yeah, I see it. 13.
Okay.
Dang D&D Beyond, buggy ass.
Yay! I don't have to take in that one.
Okay,
The
13.
net-
Okay. As you are looking around, you see nobody specifically. You don't see anybody around. It seems everybody's kind of ducked for cover in terms of the rain. But what you do end up seeing are a set of muddy footprints uh, heading to the east.
Right, Laura is absolutely chasing that.
Just before you take off, however, Validus, Arthas, and Everly, with Star on Everly's shoulder, you all arrive to see Everly frantically looking around the empty, muddy streets.
You mean Lore?
You see Lorian looking around frantically looking around the empty, muddy streets. Doesn't cut me a break, all right? I just woke up from a nap.
Sorry, I'm just trying to help. Sorry.
I know. Thank you.
I was kind of like, take a step forward. What's wrong?
The princess, she woke up, she's gone that way, and Laura's just running.
What? And then I was takes off like running.
I'll just look to Everly and just shrug and then just start jogging.
Everly kind of like sighs defeatedly. She's like, okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Everly is not having a good day.
Nope.
Like, what about Isaac? Should I get Isaac?
Probably.
Yeah.
All right, fine. I know where he is. And I'll
Speaking
just-
of Isaac,
Yes.
I believe we had discussed, and you are currently looking through the eyes of Star.
Yep.
And you hear and see that she's missing again.
Yeah, you see, like, I was just waiting for them to have their little thing. Yeah, so like, if it cuts over to where Isaac is, he's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He's panicking. He's panicking. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. He like stands up, even though he can't see, and he just runs into like a wall. Just runs into a wall. He can't see.
Hold on. Yeah. You can't see or hear anything, but you feel the pain of the books as a few fall down around you. You then feel a hand kind of grab your shoulder and try to wrench you up.
I'll cut the connection with Star for a second.
As you open your eyes, you see Christopher standing there rather blankly as he asks, "Is there any particular reason you are messing up my books?"
I grab him by the collar and I pull him going like, "The princess is missing!"
And you're standing here, why?
Get off my way!
And with strength never before seen, Isaac tosses Christopher like a ragdoll, and I presume
Get
leaves
out
the
of my
books
way,
up.
brother! Yeah, he's gonna run.
Fucking falls like
He's
Octo
gonna run
Dad.
out the books. Yeah. I'll trip out the door and then I'll get back up and start running.
It is really starting to fall, the rain, as you make your way through the now empty streets.
God damn it! God damn it! Why? Why today of all days? God damn it!
Alright.
Uh,
Would I like run into Isaac at this point?
Yeah, Isaac, you are making your way through the streets. You do see people occasionally, mostly like holding stuff over their heads or just making a break for it to the nearest like overhang to get out of the rain. And as you do, are you like full mad dashing it down the street?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
All right. Isaac, roll a perception check, please.
Sure. Perception. 12.
Oh, speak of the devil, is that Isaac right there? Oh, Jesus, stop!
Yeah, Arthas, as you round a corner, you see Isaac coming up, and you smack into each other.
Ooh!
Isaac! Oh, what the hell? Oh, Isaac, just the person I was looking for. Come on, the princess is gone. Come on. I just start jogging back the direction I came and then going back to the footprints and then following along.
Validus, like, running alongside, like alongside Lord. How did you let her escape?
I must have fallen asleep or something. I don't know. I turned around and she was gone.
Child of the sleep god fell asleep. Fine. Fault's mine. Not letting that happen again.
Yeah, Laura's not gonna say anything else. They're just fucking running and looking.
Like 20 feet in front of the group, just sprinting, full sprinting.
Mm-hmm.
Everly's just like looking behind them.
So, before we get back to Validus and the gang, you guys are all just scrambling around the city. One party making their way back towards the tavern to try and catch the trail again. The other party hot on the heels of the target, for lack of a better term. Sorry, I just imagine Arthas just carrying Isaac, just like fully vertical underneath his
picked
arm.
him. I like when we knocked into each other, I immediately came to my senses, picked him up by like his like collar, put him back on his feet, dusted his shoulders off, and then just grabbed him by his hand and just started dragging him along. So he's like floating behind me like a flag as I'm just full sprinting.
Mm-hmm. As you're making your way through, Arthas, Isaac, you're making your way through the rain. The rain is just, it is like soaked through your clothes by this point.
I have my weather gear on, my cloak, my rain cloak.
Fair enough.
Always prepared.
And someone
Isaac
else
is a
who
soaked
doesn't
wet dog.
is you hear. You hear from underneath an awning. You hear. I haven't done his voice in a while, or at least it doesn't feel like a while. Well, now, Mr. Gladius, Mr. Fenrir, is that what are y'all doing out here in the rain? You see under an awning, squeezing his clothes or attempting to squeeze his clothes dry, the Reverend. What are y'all in such a rush for?
Abel can't talk. Princess lost. Finding trail.
What? Oh, hey.
The princess is missing!
Do you want
If
any
you wanna
help?
Come.
Please help us!
You better keep up. I'm faster than your slow ass. Hurry up. And I've full past him.
And he'll start running with you, or at least trying to run with you.
Yeah.
Hang on, I just need a second to come back. And he does end up falling behind you.
Oh no!
Poor guy. I got 40 feet of movement, so.
But
That's
as
unfortunate.
you,
Oh my god.
does he have that? He does not. I thought he had that. All right. Eventually, everyone makes their way back onto the trail of the princess. But we'll start with Validus, Lorian, and Everly. As you're making your way through the street, following the trail, that is it's actually somewhat of a, despite how annoying it is, it's somewhat of a saving grace. The rain and the muddy road, because you've been able to follow a fairly consistent trail after the princess. Unfortunately, as the mud begins to give way into stone, and I'm gonna need you to make a survival or perception check to see if you can find where the princess has gone to.
Everyone or just one person?
Everyone. Survival or perception of your choice.
30-20! Fucking
Nice.
yes!
15.
Oh, this is
21.
so hyper focused. He
Hey.
like can't let this slip between his grasp.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he can't. This is fucking man on a mission. Like this is life or death for him. He's finding that girl.
We're still a tad bit preoccupied from the event earlier.
Fair enough. Everyone. Everly, it's actually you first. You see a few muddy, what look like mud prints, and you follow the length, and you see her as she heads towards the docks.
Her
And if you want
her eyes
to,
would go wide.
you can attempt to cut her off.
Yes, she will.
Who is going to attempt to cut off the princess, and who's going to attempt to just go after her as normal?
Validus can
Or
Validus
we'll
like
attempt to cut her off as well.
Validus will attempt to cut her off. Can Validus like teleport in front of her or like where she's heading to?
It's a bit more. It's a way more than 30 feet. I'm saying like you could
Okay.
go around like through some alleys and
Yeah,
head her
Validus is
off.
gonna try and cut her off.
Is everybody trying to cut her off?
If
Yeah.
everyone is, Laura will stay right behind her just in case for some reason that doesn't work out.
Okay. Then I'm gonna have to. Okay, thank you. And as you're all doing that, Isaac, Arthas, and to some degree the Reverend, although he has long since fallen behind, as you're making your way through, I also need you to roll me the survival or perception check.
Okay.
19.
Yeah, Arthur's fucking pre-rolled that shit. My man
I
pre-ordered
figured.
his fucking roll.
19.
Damn.
Considering he's being dragged along by me, that makes a lot of sense.
It's a shame you're all rolling so well now.
Oh wait, if we ever get into some combat, I'll be rolling ones. Don't you worry.
I like it how yours was 19 survival, mine's 19 perception. You're like tracking the footprints, and I'm like looking out in the horizon.
just holding up with one arm, like look, boy.
Look. I know at this point you're like on my shoulders, sitting on my shoulders. I'm just like fucking running. You're pointing. Yeah. It's that way.
That way, horsey. I mean, Arthur, that way.
As you're
Call
looking,
me horse again. I'm dropping you.
Isaac, as you are sitting atop Arthas's shoulders and looking around, you see Lorien trying to sneak up behind a vague blue purplish figure. That's kind of hard to make out now with the rain.
How far are they from me and Arthur?
Like 120 feet.
Okay.
See anything up there?
Yeah, some type of thing that one of our friends is approaching. I'll sort of like point in the direction.
Oh yeah, is that Lorien? Oh yeah, it is Lorien. I wonder what they're doing. Why are they acting all sneaky?
Well, if you can use your eyes and see the thing that they're walking up on.
Well, you see,
I only
it's
have
clear that
one
they're
eye.
probably-
Thank you very much. So
Well, if you would stop being blind.
yeah, exactly. I see. I only have one eye. Thank you.
Isaac,
Oh,
you also
don't worry, buddy. You're fine.
you see something else as you're sitting atop Arthas's shoulders. And this is something that pretty much everybody sees, especially those who are rounding the corner. As the princess is beginning to slow down, you see she kind of stops and grabs her head. And something in the air seems to change. As she scrunches down as hard as she can, the shadows on the walls and on the ground, those casted as a lightning strike appears. The shadows seem to move independently. And you all watch as 6 shadowy humanoid figures begin to crawl up and take shape surrounding the princess. And I need everybody to roll an
Alrighty.
initiative.
All right, even with my one eye, I can tell that's a bad thing, Isaac. Get ready for a fight.
Hurry up!
14.
All right.
I'm guessing it's time to boot up the roll
23.
20.
It is
I got a 6.
absolutely.
Isaac got a natural 20. 24.
Oh,
Damn! Not
you can say
fucking
you
bad.
like jumped off my fucking shoulders or some
Yeah,
shit.
I jump off your
Got some
shoulders. Yeah.
distance.
I'm gonna
Jump up
need
the
like
shoulders.
5 minutes. I need to rearrange everybody.
Alrighty.
I gotta
Okay.
open roll 20. Hopefully it doesn't fucking glitch out like it's been
Thomas
doing.
the corner, he was fucking pissed.
Please don't glitch out. Please.
I can't believe I got initiative before Lorian. Crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm
I
supposed
mean,
to
nat
switch to a
20s
stream.
tend to do that.
I'm supposed to
Yeah.
stream for homie. Hold on. I got this. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
I
Okay.
throw Isaac like a Pokeball, and he like lands like a Pokemon ready to strike
Isaac,
with
I
his
choose
turn
you
first.
to be the princess.
Isaac, I choose you.
All right.
I
Hopefully
choose
these
you, Isaac.
starting positions are about right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nope,
makes about
not at
sense.
all. They're
Oh.
horrible. The worst ever.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
Time to
throwing
end stream
shade
then.
at the shades.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay.
Lisa.
I love Slowdown. I love my potato computer. It's so fun.
Slow down. Grab the wall.
Stopped.
Okay, sorry.
Cease. I need to. Fuck
Copyright.
it. I need to move one more square, and then I'm in teleporting range. I should probably
You have
ask.
to be
This.
able to see it, because you make sure you have, like, line of sight.
Yeah, if I hop on a barrel, I'm pretty sure I can see barrel height and over.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying because the princess is kind of around 2 corners. Like, Lore can't see the princess at all, really. Just where she went.
Good question. Do the shadowy figures do they look hostile?
They are. You watch as the princess kind of ducks into an alleyway, so she is not within any of your sight. And they are like slowly like making their way over towards the princess. All right, let's get those initiatives. Natural 20 from Isaac. Hot damn.
Yep.
Diggity
That
damn.
makes that a 29. 6 from Arthas.
Remember when I said wait for combat? I'll be rolling low. Here we go.
Here we go.
Huzzah.
And then Valdis with the 14. Alright, this should be an interesting fight. I brought you over to the battle map, correct?
Mhm.
Alright.
Nice, beautiful map. Unfortunately, potato PC.
Yeah, that's why I have to not be on it all most of the time. Anyway, as battle begins, as the princess ducks into the alleyway, Isaac, you're up first.
Yeah, Isaac will hop off of Arthur's shoulders, hit the ground, and then he will pull out his flute, and he will scramble, like tap in like his body, and then he'll tap his boots, and he'll pull some magic out of the air from the emblem of Providence, and he'll say, "Swift movement to my ally," and he'll cast Longstrider on Arthas.
Oh damn.
You will cast Long Strider on Arthas. You have an extra 10 movement speed on your turn, and Isaac will run 30 feet in the direction of Lorian.
Damn, boy.
It's like right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Next to the
in,
enemy,
in
or
the enemy line. Yeah,
Okay.
in the enemy line. He'll draw his sword. He'll draw his sword. Well, not draw it. He'll pull his sword out, sheathed, and
Mhm.
he'll sort of just be shaking in the rage.
Very well.
Uh, as my bonus action, I think I'm just gonna mentally connect with Star and just tell Star to help Everly.
Mm. I did not. Okay. All right. We're for now because I didn't have a token ready because I don't know if there's art for Star, or I wasn't able to find it. We'll use this
Yeah,
red
yeah,
crown.
yeah. I'll send you it whenever, like after session,
So we'll use this red
so you can
crown
make
for
it fit.
Star. Okay.
Yeah, so Star's on Everly's shoulder, so he'll just move with Everly.
Sounds good. Does that end your turn, Isaac?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right. Lorian, it's now your turn. You are able to move through ally spaces as long as you don't end your turn there.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Gotta think for just a second. All right. Lore is going to use telekinetic shove as a bonus action to push this dude, the one closest to the princess, just farther off to the side so that he's not quite right there.
Is it 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
It is a 13 strength save too.
Okay, give me a second to. Is that is it? All right, strength save. Let's go. That is a failure. You successfully
All right.
you focus your mind and blast them back 5 feet.
All right. And Laura's going to run right where he was.
Okay.
And then give him a real good stabbing.
You are going to take an opportunity attack from this. Actually, hold on. Yeah, they're going to take the opportunity attack on you.
Okay, that's fair.
As you try to slip by the strange shadowy monster who I believe you've seen before. I'll post it in art again just in case. This long where'd I put it? Here it is. You see this long, black, shadowy creature that flows like it's being torn apart by the wind. You watch as it just mutters in some strange, incoherent language. A language I don't believe any of you have ever heard before. And it will... that is a 16. Sorry.
Meet that.
Sorry, 21. I rolled a 60.
I will use my reaction to play on my flute a very high-pitched noise, casting silvery barbs. Roll again with, with disadvantage. So roll again.
Hell yeah, baby, let's go.
Yeah.
Disadvantage, you say?
Yay.
Yeah.
That is a 10.
Damn, this fucking
Yeah,
silvery
and then-
barb spell can do anything, it seems. Jesus.
Yeah, and then I will channel the magic from him missing, I'll pull it back and then throw it towards Arthas. You have advantage on your next attack. Attack
I'm
saving
getting.
throw.
Nice.
Yeah, attack saving throw.
I'm just buffed
Alright.
up.
It's a 10 total, by the way.
10 total to hit you.
Alright, that does not hit.
Very good. It almost seems to reach out for you, almost as if it's begging for a hug. But as you slip out of its arms, thanks to Isaac's intervention, you stand now before, and as you see into the alleyway, you see the princess, head clutched in her hands, curled into like what is basically the fetal position, as she has found her shelter in an open and empty crate.
Okay. I am going to turn and yell to Isaac. The princess seems like she might be hurt before taking a big slash trying to hit the shadow dude that I pushed away.
Absolutely. Roll a hit.
23 to hit?
Absolutely.
Alright. 12 damage.
12 damage. Very nice. Damn, that rape. Damn. Okay. Man, can't believe I gave you a rapier. Oh well.
It must have been max damage. Yeah.
That break that. If you've ever played,
Next piercing.
if you have ever played Shadow of the Colossus, as you stab into this creature and pull out your blade, this plume of smoke begins to erupt from where you pierce its flesh? Question mark. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn, Lorian?
No, that is all I can do.
All right. Validus.
Validus, he looks, he sees the shadows, he sees everyone jumping in direction. He just like climbs on this barrel using one of my teleport charges, Blessing of the Raven Queen, teleporting right here, right on the square in front of the princess. He doesn't even have time. Normally, you know, when Validus teleports, he splits into multiple shadows. Here, it's more like one big shadowy blotch bouncing rapidly across the ground. He lands. He turns to the princess. Obviously, she's in distress. Does she look?
She is crying.
Is it?
She is breathing very rapidly. Her eyes are darting back and forth. She doesn't seem to recognize even that you're there right now.
I have time to gently kind of reach down and just put a very gentle hand on her.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Well,
Do it. You said it.
yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
Just gently, very, 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 like reaching it down. Just
She is going to use her held action and cast inflict. She's going to cast inflict wounds.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
That's painful.
Ouchie.
That's an insta kill if it rolls high.
No.
Okay,
Validus is a beast.
AC 16.
that
So
is
that
an
AC
8.
comes in handy. Oh,
Okay,
thank God.
fail.
You watch as the princess, you try to grab her. Her eyes narrow to the size of like pinpricks, and as you watch as like this unholy purple necrotic energy just flares from her hands as she tries to reach out and push you away. It's strong enough to actually get your hand off of her, like to push you back like a foot. Thankfully, whether she recognized at the last second who you were, or if she simply isn't strong enough yet to cast that spell fully, you don't take any damage, it seems.
any change in her demeanor?
She she kind of curls up, like hugs her legs and buries her face in, lowers her head. She's still shivering.
I still have my action.
Yes.
1 second, kiddo. He snaps around to that shadowy creature and just punch.
Punch.
23.
23 will absolutely hit.
Do I smite?
I mean,
I'll save the smite. I'll save the smite. I'll save the smite for now. 8 damage.
8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You kind of smack this thing across the face, and its neck seems to break as another plume of smoke erupts from like the tearing in its flesh, but it still is like muttering and like crying in this strange, impossible language.
Nobody is going to lay a single finger on the girl. And that ends my turn.
All right. It is now time for who? Let's see. Boop. And then this one's gonna come up towards you, Everly.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so Isaac, the two against next to you are going to make attacks against you.
I ain't scared of you.
You should be. That's a natural 20.
He is. He is. He is scared.
All right. So that's going to be. Fuck it. Oh, well, there that goes. Oh. Unfortunate. All right. Isaac, you take 22 necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Additionally,
Ouch.
until you're.
Oh.
Additionally,
I'm down.
reduce your strength by 1. As it
I mean,
pull.
it's already non-existent.
That's unfortunate now, isn't it?
Okay.
Is Long Strider a concentration or no?
It is not. It is not. It lasts an hour.
As it
Oh, nice.
pulls you in for a hug, you feel your strength begin to get sapped from you, and you are knocked down. Let's see. This one cannot get to you. But seeing as you are down, this one will begin to make its way towards you, Arthas. Everly,
Mm-hmm.
are you ready?
Yep.
All right. That is a dirty 20 to hit you.
Yeah, no matter what I use, it's gonna hit me.
All right. You take 6 necrotic damage, and reduce your intelligence by 1 temporarily.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Ooh. Well, these things are bad.
All right. Lorian. The two that are
Yes.
aiming towards you. First one is an 8 to hit, which will not hit. Second one, 7 to hit, which will not hit. Damn sneaky rogues. And finally, the last one that you have been punching the shit out of, Validus, is an 18 to hit you.
Yep.
Oh, when I went unconscious, the extra aura that you had faded. You don't have advantage anymore from my silvery barbs.
Sorry, boss. This is concentration shit.
All right.
Okay.
Validus,
Oh,
you take.
yeah, it just disappears when I force unconscious.
Validus, you take 4 necrotic damage, and
I am resistant to necrotic damage, so I
you
take 2.
2. And lower your strength by 1, please.
Ooh, okay. Figure out how do I do that. I just go at it. Okay, I do.
Shoot.
Okay, cool.
It is now the princess's turn. Wait, no. No, not yet. Why do I have that? Get out of here. Sorry about that. Sorry, it's now Everly's turn. My mistake.
Okay. Not very happy that this thing attacked her. She's going to unsheath her silvered rapier and she's gonna whack it.
You have advantage, Star.
Oh, with advantage? Okay.
Yeah, Star will get in the face of the entity because he's helping you. Distraction.
Yeah.
It's 22.
Yeah.
22 to hit?
Hmm?
Absolutely.
It's 10.
Very good, very good. That is that one. Very nice. You dig your blade into this creature and then just with a simple flick of the wrist, whoosh, tear a hole in it, from which the smoke once again begins to billow out. And the blade remains untarnished.
Nice.
Anything else?
For now, no.
All right. Arthas, it's your turn.
Hey Arthur, remember when I said you didn't have advantage? I lied. I checked it. It's not concentration. You're good.
Oh,
You're
really?
good. Yeah, it's not. It's not.
I love it when
I
my
thought it
players lie.
was. Yeah, yeah. So you have
Lying
advantage.
section.
You have
The
advantage and 10 extra movement.
the entity that's walking towards me, I will pull out. I'll pull out my long sword and my shield, and I'll walk up to it and take a strike against it. I cannot move my character. Oh wait, yes I can. Never mind. Wrong button. Let's see.
I was concerned for a second because I know you could move it last time.
I was on the wrong thing. I was on the move the map, not the character. Like look around the map thing. Little grabby thing.
All right.
Okay. 13 to hit.
That will not hit, I'm afraid.
Oh, it's advantage.
Oh,
Got
with
advantage, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's advantage.
15 to hit.
That will hit.
Oh, thank God for that. My dice is in the way. It won't let me click. Okay. 11 damage.
11 damage, very nice. That would be this guy. Bringing it down to
Yeah.
that.
And
Take
then
a nice meaty chop.
and with mobile, I'm going to then back up to. Can I move my character, fucker? Because I got 50 feet
using
of
the
movement, right?
Yep.
So I was here, and I moved 20 feet towards him, so I'm going to move an additional 10 back to here, and then I'm going to have my shield up with my sword raised and be like, come and get me. And I'll end my turn.
Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works.
It's gonna turn around and stab me.
All right. That would
That
make
crit
it.
was very unlucky.
Now it is the princess's turn. Let's see. Start the princess's turn. I need to roll a courage check with disadvantage given the current situation. That's unfortunate. She got a natural 20 on one of those rolls. But that is a 4. The princess simply curls into a tighter ball, trying to block out the sounds of the world around her. Isaac, it's now your turn. Can you roll me a death saving throw, please?
Natural 1. Natural 1.
Natural 1.
Do not hope for that.
It almost rolled a natural 20. Rep 14.
14, that is a success.
Clinging on the life just a little bit longer.
All right. Lorian, it's now your turn.
Hit the bell.
True. You don't hear much of nothing right now.
All right.
Oh yeah, as my bonus action, Star will just be sad.
I am going to bonus action. No, never mind.
Star will just continue to help heavily.
Mm-hmm.
Because that was the last order I gave.
Makes sense to me.
Okay. Can I bonus action disengage and basically just skirt around this dude here
Mm-hmm.
to move to the other side of him?
Okay. Absolutely.
And I'm guessing that doesn't quite count as Validus being on the other side of him yet.
I need to move one square closer, which I don't think I should in case one of them can slip by then.
I think he can still hit the princess though because diagonally.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Laura's just gonna make that attack then and hit the dude very hard again, hopefully with the rapier.
Absolutely.
19 to hit?
Absolutely.
Alright. 5 damage.
5 damiologies.
Making up for the, max damage I rolled last time.
Let's see.
That's the end of my turn.
That would be this guy. You dig it's more of a shallow cut this time around, but like before, a small plume of smoke begins to burst out. This area is starting to get a little foggy with how smoky it's getting, but it's not enough to affect any of you, thankfully. Alright. I believe now it is Valdez's turn.
Yeah, upon getting just grazed by the creature and just feeling weaker, Val's eyes they shoot open, and almost like by instinct, just backhand retaliation into the same creature, the one that grazed him, which was it was this one, right? Or wait, which
Yes.
one was it? Okay.
It was this one.
21.
That will hit.
Swing.
Swing.
Oh.
Bada bada.
10 damage.
Gone. As you smack it, it's just bursts into a cloud of smoke and gets just vaporized by the rain.
It's the fucking super backhand. No. As it just, boom, poof. And bonus action. I can't. Fuck. There's nothing else I can really do. I don't want to move from this spot in case. Can't use it on hands. It's like that's an action. I don't want to teleport. Yeah, I'm done. I'm gonna end my turn here. I'm staying here. There's still people around.
All right. It's now their turn. Let's see. Why does it always do this? Okay. Alright. This one is going to head towards Validus. This one's going to make its way up to you, Arthas. And this one is going to leave your combat range, Lorien, if you want to take an opportunity attack.
Yes, please.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll to hit.
22 to hit.
That'll do it.
5 damage.
5 damage, you got it. It's this one. And as you do that, it's going to use its reaction. You watch as it, like, almost looks like its fingers begin to dig into its own skull as it wails in pure agony. Meaning I need you and its ally next to it to make wisdom saving throws.
Great. 16.
Very good. You begin to feel fear, much like you did when you were in the castle, almost begin to creep into your heart, but you brush it aside.
I want to ask do these creatures, do they resemble spirits from the castle?
They do, although these are much more like gnarled and like there's no better way to describe it than they look more violent and twisted, you know? That being said, they're gonna start making some attacks. First one against you, Arthas, is a 19 to hit you.
Yeah. Damn, these guys have high attack power.
All right, that is that is 11 necrotic damage. And please lower your wisdom by 1. This one next to you, Everly, is going to make another attack against you. Once again reaches out, desperate for what looks to be a very unnatural hug, we'll say. That is a 10 to hit you.
It doesn't hit me.
You brush it aside with the blade of your rapier. Oh, you don't need to roll that. And Arthas. One on the left is going to natural 20.
Wait, what?
On Arthas or Validus?
On Validus, sorry. There's a natural 20
I
on
was about to say, I was
Validus.
like,
Hey,
Suffering, even. That is 14 necrotic damage, although that is reduced to 7, I believe.
yeah, resistant shader kite. Okay,
And I need you to reduce your wisdom by 1, please.
Oh no, it's making me stupid.
Stupider.
Now I have a negative in both of my mental stats. I'm stupid.
And that is a 17 to hit you.
Yeah. Fuck.
Alright, that is 7 necrotic damage reduced to 3. And
Holy shit.
I need you to reduce your intelligence by 1.
I am stupid.
No.
You do feel as your sense of self is like physically dragged out of you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your memories, your strength, they're taking it.
It's like just shoving them off as they pile on. I'm just trying to, like, I guess, body block them from the princess.
Mm-hmm. And finally, the one near you, Lorian. That is a 23 to hit.
That does happen to hit, yeah.
Unfortunate.
He's on a roll, guys. Riley's rolling high as fuck.
That is 11
worry,
necrotic
guys.
damage. Are you resistant?
Alright, guys. I have a health potion. Oh, wait.
I am.
Alright, then that will be 5 necrotic damage total.
Alright.
And I need you to reduce your charisma by 1.
Fuck, alright.
Lore slightly less
I'll be right
hot.
back.
Okay.
Oh no, Lore's slightly less attractive now.
Everly, it's your turn.
Charisma doesn't count for just attractiveness.
She's once again gonna take a stab at it with her rapier.
Absolutely.
And I'm assuming it's still with advantage?
Yes, because Star is still
Because that's still there.
giving you aid.
He's sad pawing the enemy.
What have you
19
done to
hit.
my master?
19 will hit. Absolutely.
3 damage.
3 damage.
Yeah.
It's still up, but it's looking pretty rough.
Okay, and as a safety measure, I'm going to use her bonus action, and she's going to cast a Blade Song.
All right.
Ooh.
What does your blade song do?
2 times for long rest, you can use a bonus action to start a Blade Song, which lasts for 1 minute and grants the following benefits. You gain a +2 bonus to your AC. Your walking speed is increased by 10 feet. You have advantage on acrobatics checks, and you gain +2 bonus to any con saving throws you make to maintain your concentration spell. It ends early.
Wow.
Ends early
Wow.
if you're incapacitated, if you don medium or heavy armor or shield, or if you use 2 hands to make an attack with a weapon. You can also dismay Blade Song anytime you choose.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's such a good spell.
Around
Blade
Uh-huh.
Singer,
Singers,
not a spell,
baby.
it's a feature, I think. Was it Blade Singer's subclass?
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
as you open your eyes, the blade falls, not in its erratic chaos as it had before, but it almost falls to a beat only you can hear, Everly. And that beat infuses you with power.
You did so awesome.
No.
Does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Absolutely. Arthas, there's a guy directly on your ass. Get him.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack him. $23 to hit.
Absolutely.
And for damage, we rolled the bare minimum 5. Then with mobile, without taking a attack of opportunity, I am going to use 40 feet of my movement to run past this shade entity, ducking under him as I slash across his chest, to go to Isaac and when I get to Isaac, is it possible to use the last 10 feet of my movement to search him for a potion he may have on his body?
You've used your action.
Isn't
like
that
a-
an interaction?
What would 10 feet of movement get me? Because I was going to use my bonus action to give him a potion if he had one on his person, but if he doesn't, then
I'll allow
I'm
that.
probably going to
You would
just
have to search your
stand
file.
over him.
You do manage to find a potion on his body. Yes.
I will fucking hold his nose, yank his head back, uncork it with my thumb, and be like, "Wake up, you bastard! You can't be playing songs and just get knocked out in one hit. What did I teach you? Fuck!" And I'll feed him a health potion.
As the liquid pours into your mouth, it immediately begins to activate its revitalizing effects. It tastes like strawberry milk. Don't ask me why. And Isaac, your eyes shoot out open.
While he's coughing, I turn back around facing the enemy that I left standing by itself and pull up my shield and be like, "Get ready, Isaac. Come on. We're surrounded."
Isaac, you are up, but you are prone.
Oh.
All right. That end your turn?
Yes, that will end my turn.
It is once again the princess's turn. She needs to make a courage check with disadvantage. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right.
She did.
As she hears the voices of her friends, screaming and clashing with the enemy nearby, she looks up just for a moment, and realizes that she needs to do something. Anything.
I'm just getting mauled by fucking shadows right in front of her.
He's just taking hits.
She is going to. She has one spell slot left. Let's see. All right, and I believe it is. How many people is it? All right, Valdis, Lorian, and Isaac. You feel as the princess raises up her hands, shaking furiously as she's barely able to hold them up, and she blesses you all.
Ooh.
You can now roll a d4 on any attack rolls. Ziggy, don't ask questions you're not prepared to know the answers to. And that will be the princess's turn.
How does the wizard know cleric spells?
Isaac, it's now your turn. You are hurting all over.
Yep. And I heard a lot. I'm gonna use. Oh yeah, how much did you heal me, Althus? By the way.
Oh, how much is a potion of healing? I gotta roll that for him. I forgot.
Plus.
Yeah, 2d4.
D4 plus 2?
Plus 2.
Oh, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. So whatever I get plus 2. 7 plus 2. So 9. You get 9
9
HP back.
Hey, not bad.
And I will take it.
It's pretty good actually for a potion.
Yeah, that's actually
Yeah,
really good.
really
Holy
good.
shit.
Really good for a potion. Oh,
I rolled one
God.
4. A 4 and a 3 is decent as hell. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, potions usually suck. Anyway.
What would you like to do with your turn,
Unless
Isaac?
they're really. Yeah, yeah. Uh,
I'll kind of let you
Yeah.
know
Okay.
offhandedly, like I can handle the one in front of me. Try to help the others.
Yeah, Isaac will stand up and he'll play a sorrowful tune on his flute, and he'll grab the emblem patch of a cloud with a lightning bolt in it, and he'll drag up magic from it, and he'll push it into his flute, uh, and he'll cast Bane on all three of the enemies in front of him.
All right.
So the ones that are
Fuck
attacking
yeah.
Arthas, sorry, not Arthas, the one that is attacking Valus, how far is the one that's where Evely is? How far is that from me?
60 feet.
Cool. I'll target that one with a Bane. I'll target the one on Valus's left and the one in front of Lorian. All of them need to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh yeah. Okay. Charisma saving throw, you say?
Yes.
Okay. We'll start with one from left to right. One targeting Valdis is a 12.
Fail.
The one targeting Lorian is a natural 20.
Save.
And the one targeting Everly is also a 12.
Fail. Yeah.
All right, so you got two
So
out of
two a
three.
Bane.
Very nice. Very nice indeed.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm spent.
Do they get? Do
Isaac
they
is
just get like depressing like storm clouds above their heads if they're baned like that?
Yep, it's just depressing storm clouds above their head.
Little
Fuck
cartoon
yeah.
ass storm clouds.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
just
It's
raining even
already
more on their
raining
head.
too. It's
Yeah.
already raining, but it's raining more from under the storm cloud. Isaac will reconnect with Star and say, "I'm all right. Please continue to help Evan."
Yeah. All right.
And Isaac will fucking panic, realizing that he's fucking awake in front of enemies.
Oh.
All right. Lorian, it's your turn.
Righty. Laura's just gonna go ahead and move right here and hit this dude again.
Absolutely.
Alright. 12 to hit.
12 will not hit.
Alright.
Anything else?
Then I'm going to. I don't think I can do anything else. That's my turn.
You can take the dodge action, can't you?
Oh, yeah, I can. I'll
Wait,
take the dodge
can
bonus
you?
action.
Your cunning actions.
Is it a
Yeah,
bonus
cunning
action? Is dodge
Yeah, it's a
cunning
bonus
action?
For
That's a
rogues,
cunning
it
action.
is, I believe.
Yeah, for rogues it is.
Rogues.
Yeah.
Ah,
All
the
right.
one thing my class is useful for. Good.
Yeah, dodge, dash, all
I
that
thought it
type of
was
stuff.
disengage, dash, and hide.
It's
I
also
don't think
dodge.
so. No, it's
Also
dodge too.
Yep. That's why they're so hard to kill.
Yeah. Rogues has that survivability.
No, it just says dash, disengage, or hide.
Oh. I
I've
could have
not
sworn it
dodge.
was dodge.
At least
I think you're
once.
Wait,
thinking of
what?
uncanny dodge.
Are we thinking of
Pretty
uncanny
sure you
dodge?
can
I don't
take the
think
dodge
so.
action as a rogue. Maybe it's a
I'm about to
specific
check.
archetype of rogue.
Yeah, maybe it's a level. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it might be at the next level or something. Oh well, sorry for getting your hopes up.
I've played
That's
Baldur's
good.
Gate 3 at least once. I know how most D&D classes operate.
Yeah, Hicks has it. Hicks has it. Maybe it's like level 5.
Yeah, it might be up in higher levels.
Never mind. Alright, yep, that's my turn.
Okay.
I was gonna try and
Yes.
telekinetically shove that one away from Everly, but I don't
Mhm.
think that's gonna work.
All right then. Validus, it's now your turn. You are surrounded.
Out of the two, Out of the two chuckle fucks to the left and right of me, which one looks the least injured?
The one to the one that's currently baned.
Okay then. I'm going to attack. Then I'm going to attack the one that isn't baned.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That'll hit.
I'm going to smite.
Please do.
Is it undead or a fiend?
Undead or a fiend? No.
Okay. So 9 damage for the punch, and then the smite. Fuck, that's terrible. 4 for a total
Full
of,
radiant.
yeah, it's radiant damage. The smite. So it's a total of 9 bludgeoning and 4 radiant.
Validus.
So 13.
Something happens
Yeah.
that has never happened before. You see the princess. You glance back and see her trying. You see her doing whatever it is she's doing, but it seems, at least in part, to be beneficial to her friends. You see her trying so hard, and that something in you snaps. You look to the figure on your left, and as you throw a punch, lightning fills the sky, and your energy bursts from your fist, and just there's like a concussive blast of light as its head like snaps back in an almost unnatural fashion. If this creature was in any way normal, it would be dead.
Give me back my thoughts! Just then boom, like the big strike.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I hate to be that guy, but was Lorian blessed?
They were, but
They
I
Yeah.
don't
were.
know if the plus
It's already
for D4
passed
would
multiple
be
turns.
enough.
15 was enough.
True.
You're right. I am
Well,
sorry. Go ahead and
I forgot to.
it's okay. We'll just no mulligan. Go ahead and roll a d4, Lorian.
You know, you might roll a 1. So, oh, look at that.
Free
for-
Ohio. Free Ohio.
For a
Ooh.
15, that'll hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
The first one is free.
12.
Nice.
And that is
Yeah, 12, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me, who didn't also forget like that I had bless.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to mention you, but you rolled really high. So I
Yeah.
was like, okay, you didn't really need it.
trying to figure out. Okay, because there's you.
Lorian, just think of it as one of your spirits, like, biting the entity or something. I don't know.
Demon comes out of the like dream abyss and just fucking bites his ankle
Nibbles
real
him. Yeah, just nibbles on his ankle. Like,
Found
what
this
the
guy
fuck?
questioning the fact that he's shooting holy lightning out of his fucking hands anymore.
Yeah.
I'm just done questioning shit. He's here to fucking beat people's asses in.
Kick ass and take names.
As you
No, wait, what is
dro-
it? Kick ass and chew bubblegum.
You drive your blade into this thing's stomach and like kind of slash it out, like pulling it from the side, causing a big geyser of smoke to erupt from its stomach. That being said, it is back to Validus. Is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I feel like grappling the creature is a bad idea. Because I can't do this as a bonus action when I make an unarmed strike, which I did. But you know what? We'll try it. Just maybe just to keep from moving closer. Because if the right one moves closer, it can hit the princess. The left one can't, I don't think. So yeah, have it make it an athletics check. This might get me killed.
Athletics
Oh,
checks?
athletics or acrobatics. Athletic after backs. I'm trying to grapple it. Bonus action because Tavern Brawler. 18.
Let's see. It's gonna go acrobatics. That is a 15.
It's grappled. It can't move. It's stuck there.
It's Gropilade. Oh no.
Yep, he's hugging this fucking thing.
Let's go on the big grapple.
Rapile.
Validus grabs a ghost.
He's him.
What the fuck?
And that's my turn.
All right. It is now the enemy's turn. This one will, the one you've been fighting, Arthas, will walk up to you, and they're pretty much all happy with their targets. Ooh, that is a natural 1.
Did I get lucky for playing hero?
You did. Unfortunately, somebody else
Thank
did
the
not.
God.
Arthas,
Oh fuck.
as you see the thing coming for you, you just eagerly sidestep out of the way. Unfortunately, it trips, keeps going, and hits Isaac instead. It rolled a natural 1 on severity die and thus failed successfully.
Oh, true. Oh, damn. How much bludgeoning are both of them going to take? Are they both going to take damage?
Just
Holy
Isaac, I'm
shit.
afraid. Isaac, that's 10 necrotic damage.
Of course. I'm down.
And
And
reduce
bloop.
your intelligence by 1, please.
He's
Oh yeah,
stupid.
like that matters. Like that matters, but alright.
Isaac is just role playing as fucking Validus this time.
Yeah.
He's trying his best, alright?
yeah, but the difference is I actually helped, okay? Unfortunately Bane is gone, because that's concentration.
Piss.
Yeah. That one is definitely concentration.
Alright, no more Bane. Okay, Lorian, the one to your right, is going to attack you. That is a 16 to hit.
That meets it. So
Alright. That is 10 reduced to 5 necrotic damage. And I need you to reduce your intelligence by 1.
right.
Everly, the one targeting you,
Mm-hmm.
rolls an 18 to hit.
As a reaction, she will cast Shield, which will cause it not to hit her.
Excellent. And finally, the two ones attacking you, Validus, are going to continue to attack you. I'm sure you're very surprised. 17 to hit you,
Might
Validus.
knock me down. Yep.
All right. All right, that is 8 reduced to 4 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And I need you to reduce your strength by 1.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh.
And I need the second one, 15 to hit.
No, it doesn't hit.
All right. They're like desperately grabbing at your hands, trying to pull you from all directions as they sap away your strength.
Fuck. Validus is beat to shit. He's getting physically weaker. He's literally losing his mind. This one goes under not having a great day in Validus's head.
Mm-hmm.
Reliving his... I don't know what's worse, Validus reliving his trauma or forgetting it.
Mm. At least if he forgets, the pain goes away. Anyway. That is their turn. Everly, it's now your turn. The creature in front of you looks like a wet tissue in the wind.
Again, she is going to attack it with the Reaper.
Give me that good damage. Let's go.
19 to hit.
Yep.
You have advantage.
It is with advantage.
Okay.
Good thing she had advantage too.
Yeah.
Roll me some damage.
Okay. 5 damage.
All right. And like a wet tissue in the wind, a knife cuts it very easily as it poofs.
Okay. I'm able to move then, right?
Yep. Without risking disadvantage or opportunity attacks.
Okay. She is going to move over here then.
Star will move with you.
You see.
Yes, you'll bring Star with her.
You see a whole gaggle of fun. You see Validus getting pulled from two sides, like two children yanking their parent. You see Lorian blade halfway in the creature's chest. You see Isaac down again.
She raises
Well,
an eyebrow, cocks her
she
head to
never
the
saw it
side.
the first time. She never saw it the first time. She only saw me down now. Okay?
Yeah. She raises an eyebrow, cocks her head to the side, saying, "Did I miss the fun?" And then I'll end her turn.
Goddess is just struggling. He's fighting off. He looks sickly.
He's having a great time. Arthas, it's your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action down the potion of buffing and roll a d12 to gain temporary hit points.
Okay.
Can't believe I was backstabbed.
I gain 10 temporary hit points, and as I kind of wipe my face of the liquid, I grin at the entity and I go, "Will you give me a good death? I hope so. If not, then you're a weakling, and I will attack him."
Absolutely.
Let's hopefully I hit him.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Nope. It was at a 12, and then it bounced off the side of the wall, so I'm going to end my turn there. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm not. I'm going to abandon Isaac. Because I tried to attack him, so I get to use mobile without taking an attack of opportunity.
Abandon your friend.
I mean, I saved him once.
He's not worth the effort. Abandon your.
I'm going to... How much movement? 50?
Yeah,
Let me see this.
I believe so.
I didn't think of this. I thought I was going to be able to hit the guy, but the dice had other plans for me.
Abandon your friend.
The dice had other plans for me, so I'm going to try to help out over here because the way I see it, this is much better.
Man's fucking off and going home.
So I am going to... Oh god, that's not moved my character. I'm going to beeline it for the docks, and then with the remainder of my movement, I am going to flank with Lorian, and end my turn. I also got to add temporary hit points real quick.
That you do.
10. Sweet. All right.
Very good.
I'll kind of look at Lorian out of breath and be like, I left the runt behind, all right? There's a creature over there, but I figured I saw 3 of them amassing over here. It's time to do work. We can deal with it later.
Laura's gonna look back at Isaac. Is he just like lying on the floor with a shadow over him?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's like covered. He's covered in
a
mud.
puddle of mud. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm face down because I got hit in the back. So, because I
The
thought
fuck,
I
Arthas,
was,
he's gonna
I
die.
thought I was back to back with Arthas, and
We're
then
all
all of
gonna
a sudden I
die
got
if we
hit
don't
in the
kill
back.
all of them.
I hope you just kill me. If this entity gets to fight, just stab me. I want to die now.
I like to imagine the entity is just like standing, it's like kneeling down, petting you like a cat. That end your turn, Arthas?
Yeah, that'll end my turn.
All right, the princess will roll another courage check with disadvantage. That is a -2. Too scary. The princess covers her eyes completely. She can't bear to watch.
And is Valdis grappling this one right here?
Uh,
This?
He is
Okay.
grappling. Yeah, he's grappling it. He's bear hugging this guy.
Okay, cool. Cool. So that one can't attack me, I believe.
it could. That you're thinking
It
of
can.
restrained.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
You can restrain.
Anyway, Isaac, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a death saving
Another
throw,
death
please.
save, buddy.
Don't worry, your previous one is gone.
Man just abandoned Isaac to die.
Hey, hopefully
He
he rolls a
lost
nat
the
Natural
20.
real
what
fight.
now? Just natural what? No, I'm kidding. 8, I still fail.
That is a failure. Oh wait, you didn't have any
one death
failures
save.
before.
One
I
death
love the
save.
party unity we have. We're already abandoning each other.
Hey,
I
it's
hope
within
it.
my
I hope it
character's-
just kills me. I hope it just kills me. I hope it just kills me.
Lorian, it's your turn. You have flanking.
The very first thing Laura's gonna do is just yell out to the party in general. Whoever's carrying the potions, Isaac is like dying over there. You should go see him.
Occupied.
Isaac just like there's just a bubble in the mud.
How far is Isaac from Everly?
I think Star's starting to get a little bit nervous as well.
Yeah.
Like seeing me get stabbed in the back while I'm lying down.
I did attack the thing a couple times, so I don't know where its health is, but it's been attacked.
Mm-hmm. But it is your turn, Lorian.
Yeah, they are going to then hit the dude that they have flanking with, which means I get advantage to attack, but I don't think I need it.
Yes.
So, 20 to hit, and then I get sneak attack.
That you do.
Right? Alright. And because it's been a while, I forgot how sneak attack works. 8 plus... Total of 10 damage to this dude.
10 damage. Deaderoni.
Yay, we killed one. Woo.
2 down. Free lift.
You drive your blade into this thing's stomach and just pull up. And by the time you're done slicing, it's already dissipated. Anything else, Lorian?
Not that I can do, so... Oh, wait. Maybe. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna try and push Everly closer to us by 5 feet, so she doesn't have to walk that 5 feet. Just gently help her along with my telekinetic.
Pull her?
Are you a willing
Yeah.
target, Everly?
Sure. She'd be surprised, but yeah.
All right.
Alright, 5 feet towards me.
You kind of skid in the mud, but you do make your way closer to the battle.
Right, that is
So
the
just
end
be
of my
like,
turn.
woo!
Styles like claws. Styles like claws like stick out so that it doesn't get yeeted away from when you get pulled.
Validus, it's your turn.
So, I have a question. Because I'm grappling this one, can I wrestle with? Can I like wrestle with that one and grab it and just swing it into this one?
You know, if I was an uncool DM, I would say no. Yeah,
But you're
why
a cool
not?
DM, so...
Let's see. All right. You're gonna hit a
Question.
motherfucker with another motherfucker. That makes it an improvised
Yep,
weapon.
yep.
Do you have
Which I have
proficiency? You do.
Tavern
Wonderful.
Brawler. So yes.
Actually,
Wonderful. Here's a question.
real
If
quick.
I use Divine Smite, yeah.
Because it's Tavern Brawler, doesn't the one you're grappled take damage?
Well, when we talked about this concept of Validus throwing things into other things, they both take damage if I were to use a weapon.
No, I mean at the start of the turn, isn't that a passive effect?
Oh no, that's the that's of something else. But yeah, they take 1d4 damage. Hope this doesn't kill it. 3.
Alright. 3 damage.
It kills it. No, it kills it.
And it's still alive.
Okay, so if I were to swing one specter into the other, and can I divine smite the specter that I'm swinging?
Isn't it like a
Yes.
melee? It has to be like a
Yes.
attack.
Okay.
So
Damn
roll,
that, bitch.
roll me a strength check. We'll add your proficiency afterwards. Actually, I guess that would just be your unarmed strike, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It
it
would be an unarmed
strike.
strike.
All right.
Just slightly weaker now, because fucking.
Roll me an unarmed strike to hit a motherfucker with another
Ah.
motherfucker.
Oh.
You are blessed.
Ah.
Wait, no.
I am
No, that
blessed.
wouldn't work. That wouldn't work.
It wouldn't be
It
enough.
wouldn't work.
That wouldn't work. Yeah.
You go
Ah.
wildly swinging, but you miss, I'm afraid.
Am I still grappling the motherfucker?
You are.
Oh god, guys, yeah. Okay, that ends my turn.
All right. It's now the enemy's turn. All right. Let me roll a wisdom check for this creature. That's a natural 20. Oh, right. I forgot this thing had that. Okay, let me... it is going to walk 15, 20 feet here, 5 feet here, and then here. The creature is going to walk up, and you're going to flank it. However, I need to pull up a spell description. This is about to get stupid.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwind, burning hands.
Yeah.
Psychic
something crazy.
scream.
Yeah, psychic.
Psychic
fucking sh-
scream. Oh god, I hope not.
Everybody takes psychic damage, and everybody has disadvantage on their next saving throw.
My brother Idiotis, it's casting 9th level fireball.
Centered
Oh my
on
God.
itself. All right. All creatures within 10 feet. So that would mean
Suicide bomber.
I need Validus, Lorien, Arthas, and its 2 allies to make strength saving throws as it begins to scream at the top of its lungs as almost begins to leak itself around. As like the shadow.
14. Did we all roll 14? Holy shit.
I got fucking 12.
As
Yeah.
its own shadow seems to stretch, and
Wait, does bless work for saving throws?
I believe so.
It's attack rolls and saving throws. I thought.
Got that D4 out.
Saving throw, attack roll or saving throw.
Succeed because of bless.
We
Okay.
also gonna use it, or because I used it earlier, do we?
It's for everything, I think. Bless is just
Yeah,
for
it's for
whenever.
everything. It's for everything. So 15.
Yep, 14 for me.
Yeah, because you didn't have bliss.
All right, 14, 15, 16. On its 2 allies. One gets a natural 1, the other a dirty 20. So you'll all take half of 2d6 as
They might go down.
as the arms of a strange unknown creature reach up as it casts arm and grab at you as it casts arms of Hadar.
Oh,
Oh.
That's a fun spell.
It's a very fun spell. Not a fun
Or
spell to be
radius.
hit by.
Yeah,
Little
no.
radius spell.
All right.
It'll get the fuck off me.
Those who succeed, which is all the party members, take 7 reduced to 3, Validus reduced to 1.
I'm still
And-
alive. I got
and-
6 health, but I'm living.
And Lorian, you also reduced to 1.
Alrighty.
Reduced to 1? Or...
One
Right,
damage.
okay.
So and this
Yeah,
one's
one
gonna
damage.
take.
I take the 3. I take the 3 damage, right? Because I'm not
Uh,
blessed or.
Valdis, the one you are grappling, is gone.
Oof.
Well, my hand's free now, and I can continue to kick ass.
Oh yeah. Well, that one, the one to your right is gonna make an attack. That is a 24.
There, kid. Yep.
Okay. Before I tell you the damage, reduce your wisdom by 1, and you take 13 reduced to 6 necrotic damage.
On exactly down.
Ow.
Damn. Yeah, you love to hate to see it.
After getting fucking clawed and grabbed and slashed and drained, his body finally just slumps up against the wall right next to him.
Mm-hmm.
Man falls over.
Everly, it's now your turn.
All right. I Hmm. I'm gonna attack the one furthest from me. That's just above Lorian,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit it with
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it with a firebolt.
As your hand begins to heat up with the fire, it sizzles in the rain. Go ahead and make me an attack roll.
Oh.
If it's an attack roll, you still get advantage.
Oh.
That is damage.
Yeah, I know. I hit the wrong one. I'm like, damn it.
Don't roll a natural 1.
Nope. That's an 11.
That will not hit, I'm afraid.
With advantage? Crazy.
Well,
Yeah. That's
no,
great at 6.
he wouldn't have. She wouldn't have advantage. She's not. Star isn't at the enemy being targeted.
Oh yes, that's not
Oh,
dicks the
yeah,
enemy
okay.
targeted. Right,
So
yeah.
it'll be
Lower.
an 8.
Yeah.
All right.
Ouch.
That does
You
not
gotta
hit.
go cast it, and it gets put out like mid cast. It's put out by the rain.
Rip.
She just looks irritated. She just looks at her hand irritated.
Oh, fuck.
Rest in peace.
The bane of wizards. Fucking rain. Bane of fire wizards.
Does that end your turn, Everly, or is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yeah. No, that ends my turn.
All right, Arthas, you just got manhandled. What would you like to do?
Do I get advantage on this one, thanks to Lorian being there?
That you're flanking? Yes.
All right, I'm gonna attack that one with a sword swing.
Not the Schwartz.
I kind of just sigh as I see all shit going to hell, and I'm like, oh, God, when are we gonna get stronger and be a better unit working together? This is pointless. And I'm just gonna swing at this thing. 20 to hit.
Valdis wakes up for just long enough to flip you the bird.
The fucking balls on ours to say like, oh, when are we gonna work together? We abandoned Isaac like less than a minute ago.
Actual, he's a hypocrite. That'll be 8 damage on that one.
It is barely standing. It looks. It's only held together by like a thin thread of smoke and shadow.
Action surge. I'm gonna attack again with advantage. I'm killing it.
Let's go, baby.
Action surge.
Action surge.
Surge and axe.
It's at advantage, thank
fun.
God. Oh my goodness. 17 to hit.
17 will hit.
Yeah.
Of course, I do almost max damage. 10.
It's Got it's out of there.
All right, and action surge. What's the rule with that? Can I still use a bonus action?
If you haven't used the bonus action this turn, yes.
I haven't, so I'm
Is it-
going to use second wind as a bonus action.
Smart.
I'm
Healing
gonna
yourself
heal my-
and you leave others for dead. We see how it is.
Abso-fucking-lutely,
Can't-
y'all.
I can't wait for my
Abso-fucking-lutely.
turn. That's literally about to happen, and I'm gonna roll a natural one. I'm gonna die.
1d10 plus 2, it seems. All right. Wow, I got max, so I got 12 HP back. I rolled a 10.
Hell yeah, baby.
Wow.
The most useless roll of all time. All right.
I'm back at full HP with 7 temps, and I just kind of like, because of mobile, I'm
Man,
going
guys,
to.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna take a step up to this next one and be like, "You're next, Bucko,"
Mm-hmm.
and put my sword up to it and challenge, and end my turn.
Okay. It is now the princess's turn. However, because Valdis has fallen before her, she gets advantage. Unfortunately, she also has disadvantage, so this will just be a pure roll.
Gain your courage, princess.
That's a natural one. Sorry, a negative one. A negative one.
You just see
Oh,
Valdez
God.
just fucking go down. It's like, oh,
And she just panics even more.
Yeah, if he fucking goes down, like the hell can I do?
He fucking falls down, and then she just fucking panics even more.
The princess can no
Even
longer
more.
hear the rain. She can only hear her own pounding heartbeat.
Anxiety attack incoming.
Speaking of heartbeats,
Isaac,
where's my turn?
come on, buddy. Let's see
Isaac,
that
just
natural
roll a
one.
natural 20, dude. Yeah, just roll a natural 20. It's no big
If I
deal.
roll a natural 20, I'll get up with 1 HP. If I roll a natural 1, I'll take 2 death saves and die.
Yep.
I'll take 2
The
death
ultimate,
saves.
the ultimate game of chance.
Alright, let's see. I rolled 2 ones, 11. 2.
Oh, you.
All right, bad news,
okay, you
Isaac.
got
You're
a
double
success.
dead.
You're double dead.
Which means,
Success.
and that's double negative. So, you get a success.
Yeah, nice.
All right, Lorian, it's your turn. There is one enemy left.
I kind of give
Alright.
Lorian a nod, like, let's fuck this thing up.
Isaac is still down, and that's all we know, right?
And Valdis is also down.
Isaac has been down longer. Laura is going to bonus action disengage and run right up to Isaac, yelling basically back at Arthas, "Hey, you got this!"
You're
Since
damn
you're so
right.
confident,
Now I go, you're damn right, and I smile.
and I am going to gently help Isaac up and use Healing Hand.
All right, I believe
So you get 2 hit points.
Isaac, you're up again, hurting even more this time.
What happened to Arthas?
He ran away.
Thanks.
But we were supposed to be a
True.
team. I just look at Laura with like a pained expression, like we were supposed to be a team.
The camera cuts.
We'll teach him next time.
The camera cuts to just the past 2 years of Isaac pranking Arthas with the fucking sleep spell. Anyway.
Hey, you
Oh.
got me back multiple times.
Always at the
okay?
most inconvenient of times. I'm pissing, he casts it, I fucking fall into the stall. I'm walking up the stairs, he casts it, I fall all the way down the 20-foot flight of stairs.
He's about to win a marathon.
much
Cast sleep
deserved.
it.
Yeah. I fucking
I'm
just.
going to run back up where it was, by the way.
Okay.
End of turn.
Isaac, you are prone, but you are alive. Thank goodness.
Uh-huh.
Validus, I'm gonna need a death saving throw from you.
You got it, funny boss man.
I am funny, thank you.
10.
That is a success, I
Hey.
believe.
Yeah, it
Man's
is.
barely hanging on.
Very, very good. I'm proud of you, I think. All right, it's the enemy's turn.
Good.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
it has its reaction.
Give me your
back.
best shot.
Oh yeah, come get me. Come get me. I just got up.
All right. It immediately beelines it for Isaac. No.
No, do that.
Fresh
2 opportunity
blood.
attacks.
Yeah,
It's gonna reach
Easy
out
win.
for you, Arthas. That'll be a 19 to hit you.
Damn, that's a good crit him.
Dealing 6 necrotic and
I don't even feel it.
lower your wisdom by 1.
That's why you don't feel it, you
Yeah,
dummy. That's why you don't feel it.
Ignore that random wisdom check. That was me trying to go in and modify it. But
You're trying your best, but you can't.
yeah, I'm trying my best.
He is stupid.
My wisdom. What's this place called again? I forget the name of it.
My man got a new mental illness.
Oh no, the narcissism is winning. Anyway,
Looks up at the brain is like, huh, this is a weird thing that has never happened before in history.
Yeah.
Everly, it's your
Am I
turn.
gaining
again.
Alzheimer's? Alzheimer's? My wisdom is failing me.
Okay, let's.
Oh, I have to click these. I forgot. There we go.
Beverly is going to take Diavolo into her hand, and she's going to cast Sacred Flame.
Sacred
the
Flame.
last one.
All right. What saving throw is that?
Dex.
Dex. That is a 10 total.
Doesn't say.
Ooh, how much radiant damage does it take?
Fuck him up, Emily.
7.
Ooh.
It's almost max damage, I think. Kick ass.
It almost
Yeah.
it is almost like blown out of existence as the fire lights it up and just it shrieks even more than it already is. And I actually have to check something real quick. Is that ranged or is it melee only?
Shit, don't tell me this thing's got hellish rebuke or something.
You point your finger on the creature that damaged you.
Yep. Fuck. Yeah, it's ranged. It's any attack. You can get You can get hit by range or melee. You just point at them and boom.
Everly, I need you
Fire.
to make a return dexterity saving throw.
Should I roll one for Star as well?
No, your Star is all set. They can jump off Everly's shoulder.
Yeah, because
Return to sender.
if it's hit, they'll just get poofed. If Star gets hit, they'll just get poofed.
19.
That is a save.
Ooh.
Nice.
You'll take half
Blade
of
singing.
11 fire damage, which is 5. Take 5 fire damage.
Ouch.
Ouchie.
Oof.
That probably hurt a lot, right? That probably hurt a lot. Yeah. Okay.
Damn
Thank-
straight.
Thankfully, due to the rain, you're able to put it out very quickly before any like serious burns occur. But it's gonna feel weird for the next couple of days, that's for sure.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
No.
No. Do you want a reaction return the hellish rebuke?
Hellish rebuke, hellish rebuke, hellish rebuke. Just like
Return to
constant.
sender. Return
A
to
whole
return
team of
to sender.
a whole team
I
of
don't like
warlocks
this.
just casting hellish rebuke over and over and over again.
I don't like this fire. Return to sender. Return.
All right, Arthas, it's your turn. Unless Everly has anything else they'd like to do.
No, that's it.
All right.
Do I get advantage or not?
You're not
No.
flanking him.
No, but within 5 feet. But oh, it's not pack tactics or anything.
No,
Yeah,
it's
Boom.
not. Yeah, that's.
yeah, you're
I
not a
miss.
rogue. Unless
I miss and I end my turn.
okay.
It's
It's
I can't
what's the
roll higher
gameplay?
than a fucking 5, dude. Crazy.
uh.
Consistent 5. I rolled 5 4 times already.
All right. Because you're not getting any worse, Valdis, the princess still rolls just a flat courage check. Yep, back to -2. Let's go, princess. Good job.
Are you like rolling like ones?
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
Anyway, yep, that's the princess's turn. Isaac, what would you like to do?
Isaac stands up in the rain. He's
That is
mad
half
because he
your
has
movement.
mud all over him. Yep. I'm gonna walk the rest of my movement like 2 spaces to the right and then up diagonally to the opposite of Arthas.
To here, right?
I'm just gonna be like wiping the mud off of my face. I'm gonna fucking draw my sword. I'm so pissed off.
I can't believe
And
I
I'm
let
just
you all
gonna
have
fucking
rapiers.
stab it in the back. I'm just gonna stab it in the back.
This is going to be a common thing that you do.
Shut the fuck up, coward. And I'll stab it in the back.
All right, roll the hit with advantage.
Says the guy who got down twice in the same combat.
Supporting you, asshole. Anyway, that's a 23 to hit.
That'll absolutely hit.
And I rolled a 9.
How would you like to kill the
9
final
damage.
creature?
Yeah, I sort of like just give mad, wipe the mud off my face. I do a back and forth with Arthas, just walking to it. And I just fucking, with quick motion, pierce it straight through the skull. And then draw back and stab it twice through the chest. And just pull back and watch it fall.
I like this version of you better, Isaac. The angry side. You pull it out more and I just grin at you.
And with
I
that,
sheath my sword.
battle is over. And here's where we'll take our break.
Whew. That was intense, Riley. Holy shit.
That was fucking intense. Be right back to go use the bathroom.
As a player, homie, I am sorry for abandoning you. It's just strategy dictated. I needed to kill more of them because I was missing like crazy.
Yeah, no.
I didn't want to get
I think
down in
just
front
for-
of you as well,
yeah.
and then everybody get overrun. You know, that was my mindset. But as our characters, that's funny as shit. Like we're just like fucking.
Yeah, I think just for flavor wise too, when it hits the ground and after you're like saying your piece about like liking the angrier side, he sort of just steps on the fucking head of the mist monster.
As the rest of it dissipates, just.
Yeah.
I am back. That was a fight. I feel like I did nothing.
No, you did a lot. What are you talking about? The only reason why the last one was easy to kill is because you smited it. Can you imagine if you didn't target it? We'd had like 2 more rounds of combat trying to take it down, trying to hit it.
Yeah.
I just sat up. I was the fucking roadblock. That's all that I was.
A very useful roadblock, though. Don't fucking diss yourself, you know?
Yeah, no, you made great decisions. Getting in front of the princess so that they couldn't get to her. It just, we had some shitty rolls here and there. Some unfortunate events
Yeah.
occurred.
Those fuckers.
How many,
Oh.
like 3 downs that entire combat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Abandon Isaac.
down twice.
Yeah, but
In
Ben,
combat,
the stats though.
I am too. Mildly concerned, but I don't think they're gone forever.
No, I'm guessing it's till long rest, but I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll find out when we sleep. Which for Validus and Isaac was not too long ago, so.
yep, they're gonna have to stay
Mm.
like that for most of the day.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go see
Well, we
Abe
can take a
and
short
get
rest.
healed.
We
Yeah.
can.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, just to get some heals back and stuff. Oh my god, we got to pool our
Good advice.
resources later on. We got to make sure we
Ah.
have potions on potions on potions.
Validus is.
One thing
Maybe
we need to
Validus
do
shouldn't hold the
is
potions if he's gonna
we
be
need to
jumping into
hand
the
them
fight.
out.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, listen,
yeah.
we'll do that like when we get back to the fucking thing, the room probably. Because if Valus is jumping if Valus can be just leaping into fights full tilt, maybe he shouldn't be holding the healing items.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I could have told you that.
Yeah.
There's a reason the tank
You
doesn't
did
hold
tell you did tell him that. We just didn't do anything about it.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did because the princess fucking escaped.
Yep. We never got a chance. That potion of buffing, like, negated all the damage I took after taking it completely. That was crazy. That was such a clutch potion. Oh my goodness.
No more though.
No, but I feel like it was made to be used at a low level anyway, because
Yeah.
very small amount of temp, but
Oh, this is the
had to do
fucking
something.
meat
Holy
shield.
shit. Yeah, you were taking some hits. Your health pool is like, oh my goodness. And dude, your ability to shrug off necrotic damage was so clutch in this instance.
Shadowkai.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, dude.
Shatterkai, they're resistant to necrotic damage.
That was good shit right there too. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna keep a tally for all the times throughout all the combat going forward when I never get hit, because I have the worst luck with that shit. I don't even think it matters if my AC is 25. I'm consistently gonna get hit 93% of the time.
Bro, I got critted out of the gate. Like,
Yeah, that's
out
what
of
I'm
the
saying.
gate.
I'm like,
I got
Welcome to
critted.
fuck,
my
dude.
world.
This armor does
Yeah, but
nothing.
you would have survived it. You would have survived it.
Oh yeah, what's
Because
your
it was
total HP
necrotic.
pool?
It was necrotic damage. It was like 23 necrotic total. You could have gotten half of that, even on
Yeah,
a crit.
Valdis might have been able to tank that one hit.
He
But
would.
yeah, that
He
crit
has
was
like what? 20.
unfortunate.
He has like 23 HP. It did like.
Yeah,
what,
I would have
22
died.
damage?
I would have died to that in one hit too.
Bro,
If
I
that hit
cast
me.
Bane, and then the bitch rolls a natural one, and fucking Altus dodges, and it hits me.
Yeah.
that was funny. They just get abandoned.
I had to reassess the situation. What I thought was going to happen is it rolled a natural one, missed. Then I was going to be able to attack it, kill it. Then both me and Isaac were going to be able to join the party, but Severity Die played a huge role in me deciding to leave you behind.
Oh, logically, I agree. I think you made the right choice getting.
Because I wanted to
But-
make sure you could definitely kill one of them. Because I was like, if I have enough movement to get there, I don't care if I go down. I need to make sure that you have advantage from now on. Because we need to hit these guys. Because we were missing like crazy. So, from me to you, homie, sorry for abandoning Isaac. But Arthas does not give a shit. He would have done. He would have done it every single time.
Oh no! I'm thinking of your punishment. So good.
Please do.
Yeah,
Wakes
yeah.
up,
The beauty of
and, like,
this.
As he wakes up, he opens his eyes and gets fucking fallen asleep again.
Well, correction. I opens eye, but yes, I just wake up and
Opens
eternally
eye,
fall back
right.
asleep. Opens eye.
Congrats, Arthas. For now, you are physically stronger than Validus.
I'm not. I
Yeah,
took
for
a.
now, yeah.
Didn't I take a -1 as well? I'm pretty sure I
Oh,
took
yeah,
a
for
minus
strength,
one as
you
well.
did.
Validus
Oh,
has
yeah.
several minus.
Yeah, I got hit 3 times. Every time I got attacked, I
Yeah.
got hit.
Yeah, but Valus lost like 3 strength.
I lost.
think.
Oh, true.
I lost 2 strength, 1 intelligence, and 2 wisdom. I was getting fucking beat.
Yeah, you were getting the most hits. Holy shit. That's the job of the tank, though. You did your job exceptionally well. Holy fuck.
I lost strength and intelligence, which is great because they're both my dump stats. Just great.
I lost wisdom, which I only use for the courage stuff, I believe. Oh no, for survival. For all you said constitution, I would have been fucked. Because that's my highest stat, other than strength.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that was a fight. That fucking, ooh, jump in the center. I probably did do a good thing making sure that they couldn't physically get to the princess.
Absolutely.
That was probably really smart.
Well, you had to make the decision to put yourself at disadvantage, not technically speaking in terms of game, but just in general, because of what Valdis would have done anyway. So it was totally within your character, and strategically, it bought us some time. Thank God you had that half damage necrotic or immunity, or not immunity, resistance, because you would have got down so much faster. That was insane. What is your AC, Valdis?
16.
Same. Fuck, we got to get better armor ASAP.
I mean,
Yeah.
there are plans for that.
I made this character with the intent of him starting with 19 AC, but we started with no armor. So this character, it's really hard to decide if I do attacks or if I do like random shit, like pushing, shoving, forcing prone, different stuff like that. So it's definitely making me think.
Money, 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 money.
I'm gonna start going rogue. Lorian, you want to help me start stealing from villagers? I mean, shit, we need to start making this money fast.
Lore doesn't like stealing from people.
Well, shit, Lore, we gotta make money. You into gambling? Fuck, bet on Valdis and I in a fight
Isaac
in the
is.
next city we go to.
Isaac's good at gambling.
That's true.
I think Lore is good at anything that. I mean, Lore could make money one way, but.
Oh, true.
Listen, Valdis can make money, but Valdis can make money, but he has to cast the 9th level spell inflation. So he can make holy water.
True, dude.
Inflation.
All right,
them
Isaac,
holy
start
Riz
stripping.
drugs.
We need Arthas needs his armor.
No, that's what Lore is for.
Yeah, that's what Lore's for.
True. Speaking of, ready to get back into the game?
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Are we done with the roll 20?
We are.
Okay, cool. Because it's making my computer act like a potato.
I know, right? And if I want,
Dude, I don't know what they do to that, but it slows down my entire operating system for some reason.
Yeah,
I can play I can play
too.
Steam games perfectly fine on this, but as soon as I open roll 20, everything starts to lag and like break.
this is unfortunately,
I can
chat,
play
why we can't.
Warzone. Yeah, I can play Warzone, but can't run roll 20.
Yeah, this
I don't know what
is
it
unfortunately why we cannot show you the battle maps, chat. Because I would have to have it open twice. I don't think my computer could last 20 minutes.
If fucking Riley opens up roll 20 twice, his computer turns into a fucking warhead.
But my computer just pulls out a real actual gun and just points it at me and says no.
No, cease.
Touch one more button.
I dare you.
Machines are coming for their revenge, you know?
It's about time.
I would like to turn and try to kind of stabilize Validus the fastest I can after the fight. Just stabilize him. I have no healing, so
Lore's
I'm just gonna make sure he doesn't have to
through
do
his pockets for potions.
Am I actually
As you're
before you
doing
guys
this.
mention, am I conscious?
You are not conscious. And as
Alright.
everybody does that, one last courage
I'm
check.
just gonna go with the princess.
All right, good enough. You're all gonna,
I'm just
as
gonna-
you're Lorian, as you're rummaging through Valdis's pockets. I will say Valdis is a big boy. and him sitting in front of the princess does make it somewhat difficult to get to her. However, Validus,
Yeah.
the princess will reach out, squeeze your hand, and you will awaken with 1 hit point.
He jolts upright, kind of like teetering, or yeah, like teetering a little bit. Did we win?
Yeah, man, you took a lot,
Good. Are,
but good job protecting the princess.
is Anastasia
I'll give you
okay?
that.
As you all turn to
Well,
the
Anastasia?
princess, you see, as previously mentioned, the shivering, cowering princess huddled inside an open and empty wooden crate. You see on where her mouth should be these whitish marks, like, you know when you drag your fingernails along your arm, those kinds of marks that appear?
Yes. Yeah. The
Those
skin
are the
flakies.
that's all along where her mouth should be. Her
Oh,
chest,
Anastasia.
she's breathing heavily and her eyes are darting back and forth. And she just sits there.
Validus will give himself 3 hit points from his lay on hands, bring him up to 4 himself 4 HP, so he's up to 5. He holds himself up a little bit wobbly, and he holds out a hand to Anastasia for her to take.
And Arthas will say, "Come on. The danger's past. We killed the beasts, creatures, or whatever. It'll be fine."
With Arthas's help. Sorry.
Laura's gonna drape the blanket they always have around their shoulders over Anastasia. Keep her out of the rain a bit.
Validus, with advantage, please roll a persuasion check.
$13.
The princess will slowly, still shivering, emerge from the crate. And she looks around at all of you, her breathing slow as she looks and sees that you're all alive, at least. Her breathing will become less and less rapid over time until it's still a bit heavy, but at a normal pace. You have the princess.
Can I give her a hug?
Absolutely.
Just, takes a step, a very wobbly step towards her, just gently if she wants. Just pulls her into a hug, like one arm around her back, and the other arm just on her head.
Mm-hmm. You're not
Got you.
You are in an alleyway, so you'll have some shelter, from the rain, but it is still coming down.
Come on. Let's get out of here, Anastasia.
Yeah, let's head back to the tavern. Get some nice warm food for you. How does that sound?
We're up too. We don't want her to get sick.
The princess does not respond.
Isaac's really hurt. He's gonna start limply walking.
So is that Burley.
I'm gonna start limply walking towards where I know where the medical center is. Fuck it now.
Well, it's funny you mentioned
Beverly's
that.
just gonna follow the rest of the group.
As you're about to
Oh
turn
no!
and
Wait,
leave,
does that bozo finally fucking show up?
breathing heavily, and I'm talking like dad bod, 40-year-old dad bod looking dude, just breathing like
Fulmine's tears, Abel. Where were you? I told you to follow along. Did you get lost along the way?
Validus, forgive me. Y'all rushed so fast. The rain started to wash away the trail.
Was he coming in the direction of where I was walking, or did he come in the opposite direction?
He came in, because you and Arthas came in together, so he came in from the same way.
Okay.
Goodness, y'all look terrible. You,
Yeah. Take a deep breath. Relax.
Some of
Is-
us are more hurt than others.
is the princess alright, at least?
I look
For
down
now.
No,
at the
but
princess.
fine.
Can I, like, gently, like, run a finger across, like, where her mouth should be and, like, heal up the scratches?
Yeah, that'll only take 1 point.
Yeah. She is shaken up.
We need to get out of this rain. But before that, Abel, do you think you can help out Isaac and Everly? They were banged up by whatever creatures we had to fight just now.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, this was too of it.
We'll be fine, Lore. I'll live.
You mean the
Like
zombie?
that happens again, I'd like to have you more healed than you are now.
The Reverend will...
It was very heroic in this fight, Lore. You shouldn't, You should give a man his time to shine.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying, is I want him to get hit next time too. You did great at it.
Oh, touche.
Fulmine, bless us with your rains. And he'll he'll kind of raise up his hands towards the stormy sky, and suddenly the rain that falls down upon you, it just feels more comforting as your fatigue and wounds begin to heal.
We got our stats back.
No, just your HP.
Ah,
Wait, how much HP?
Yeah.
18.
18. Holy fuck! Back at full health, but I still look like shit.
Yep. Your nose is bent in a weird way.
Oh yeah, I'll fix it later.
Alright, now let's get going, shall we? Princess, you alright? To which he receives no response.
You can't talk, remember?
Oh, well,
Little mouth.
right. Right, absolutely. Let's get, And then you notice the Reverend do something strange. You watch as he kind of looks at the princess a bit odd. You see him squint his eyes and kind of put a hand to his chin, like he's examining something he's never seen before.
No, we are not cutting her open a mouth.
What?
I
No,
don't-
no, nothing like that. I just, Princess, you're overflowing with holy magic. I could taste it from here. I suppose that makes sense, though. Princess of the Holy Kingdom being a cleric and all.
A cleric? You must be mistaken, priest. Princess was an aspiring mage of sorts.
Really? Huh. I swear I could. Well, here ain't the time to speculate. Let's get going, shall we? And he'll, kind of limping from all the running, will start
Poor
heading back
guy,
towards the
dude.
tavern.
I
Even
forgot he was trailing us, dude. That old
Yeah,
guy.
same. Even though, like, weakened, sickly, Valdis will still offer to carry Anastasia if she doesn't want to walk.
She'll kind of look down when you hold out your arms.
All right then.
And she'll actually walk over and stand next to Everly.
Everly will kind of smile a little sadly. She'll hold her hand out. You want to hold hands?
The princess will gladly take your hand.
I'll put a hand on Valdis. They grow up so fast, don't they?
I elbow
And I keep
Arthas
and
in
I
the side.
and I start walking towards Abel.
Roll an unarmed strike.
You fucking
21.
deserve this, prick.
Yeah, it hits.
Arthas, you feel a
Fucking
sharp
deserve
elbow
this.
slam to the side of your chest.
What did I say?
I mean, for all intents and purposes, they are sisters.
Yeah. Isaac sort of just being a little bit annoyed, he'll just look up at the rain and then just will look straight and start walking to the tavern.
I am as happy as could be. I love the rain. I am in a good mood, full health, had a good fight. Princess was saved. I'm smiling.
So, you make your way back towards the tavern.
Yep.
You eventually make your way back to the Frisky Ferry. Hold on just a moment. As you make your way back to the Frisky Ferry, the princess, with one hand being held by Everly, seems to just stare at her other hand, which a weird glow, almost, you could swear it glows almost, hand made of darkness and starlight, as she just stares at it in like full disbelief.
This is kind of like, walking, I guess, in the back of the group, not caring about the rain. He's handled much worse weather than some fucking rain, probably at least.
And finally, you make your way back inside to a nice, mostly dry tavern. As you enter in, good old Dave will wave to you, Laurie, and say, "Oh, good, you found your party, I presume."
Yeah, the princess is doing alright.
Did you get into some sort of scrap out there? Y'all look terrible.
We could say that.
Good fight.
Don't worry about it.
Probably just the leftovers of the monsters. That's
Monsters, you say? I'll report that to Mousefield if that's all right. He'll need to know if there are more monsters roaming around about the place.
Lore will nod.
Yeah, Isaac will stop him if he's about to head out, and he'll wave his hand, and a minor illusion of the creature will appear in Isaac's hand. He'll say, "It looks like this."
It's good to know. I'll tell him when the rain lets up, probably tomorrow. You all look like you need some drinks, and he'll look at the princess. Maybe some time alone.
I'll crush the illusion in my hand.
It would be much appreciated.
All right. You are all brought. you are all brought a a tankard of ale as you, well, except for the princess, as you are gathered around a small table with the Reverend also, kind of looking at you all, and you have the princess.
Valis is, look at that. Look at that. Look at General.
I know. You have the princess sitting before you, looking looking down at the table and down just in general. What would you like to do?
All of
If
us are here.
Everly is sitting on the princess's left, I'll sit next to her on her right.
Okay.
I'll sit across from them,
The Reverend,
waiting for my ale.
the Reverend will sit to you, Isaac's right.
I don't drink. Not really. Does anyone want mine?
I'll take it.
Just passes it, just slides it to Arthas.
Bottoms up.
Isaac sort of just has his in his hand. He's not drinking. He'll let go of it and he'll pull out his flute.
If the princess is still holding Everly's hand, with her opposite hand, she'll just be sipping on her drink.
Mm-hmm.
No time like the present, I guess. Anastasia, I know you can't speak, but you should have a book somewhere in one of your pockets. I didn't read through it. I kept it from everyone else. Don't worry. If you need stuff to write with, I can give you some.
The princess will kind of feel around, and then, just as you say, her journal is in one of her pockets. She'll pull it out and neatly tucked inside. The cover is a little bit wet, but just from all the rain, but nothing permanently damaging. And there's a pen neatly tucked inside. She'll pull it off. She'll pull off the blanket and kind of offer it back to Lorian.
Oh, you can keep it for now if you'd like.
She'll nod and kind of drape it over her chair because it's very wet. And then she'll look up at all of you, pen in one hand, journal in the other.
Are you all right?
She'll nod.
Princess, if I may be so bold, remember back when that get-together before I became part of your entourage?
She nods.
When the fight was over and you tended to my wound of my eye, and you asked me how I would continue to be able to fight without the ability to see correctly. And I told you that I would just train harder and figure out a way around my inconvenience. I know you've lost the ability to speak for the moment, but you shouldn't give up. I didn't, and you were the one that gave me a new life. And now you're surrounded by, I kind of gesture to the group, some unsavory types, to say the least, but some good friends. So you shouldn't feel too down about losing something.
She looks down at one of
I know
her
it'll take
hands again,
time.
but she'll give you
You-
a nod.
I hate to be the one to ask the hard questions. Are you aware of what has happened since, you know?
She will open up to a blank page. Thankfully, it seems at least half of her journal is currently blank. And she will write down a few lines and then turn it over to you. Now, I have to ask, what languages does everybody speak?
Should we go around the room?
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Orcish.
Isaac?
That
Isaac?
plus Sylvan and Thieves' Cant.
Okay. Everly?
She knows Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Halfling, and Undercommon.
Jeez.
Arthas?
Common, Draconic, Halfling, and Infernal.
Isaac?
Common, Elvish, Sylvan, Abyssal, Primordial.
None of you can read the barely comprehensible squiggles that she has put down on the piece of paper. And yet she holds it out to you like it makes perfect sense.
Anastasia, we can't exactly read that.
She
Well,
kind of
it
squints
will
her
make
eyes at you.
perfect sense to me. Rip. If we can get some time. I need time.
Would your brother know what language it is? He runs a bookshop, right?
How long does it take?
Would
not-
comprehend languages work on that?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say, because I have that.
So does Everly.
Yeah.
What does comprehend languages specifically do? I believe it allows you
For the
to...
duration, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you hear. You can also understand any written language that you see. You must be touching the surface on which the words are written. It takes about a minute to read. This spell does not decode secret messages in a text or glyph, such as an arcane sigil. So if it's arcane, like arcane scribbles, then it
That's
wouldn't
only
be
if
part of
it's
a
not
written
written
language.
That's only if
Yeah.
it's not written in language.
That's only if it's not a written language.
That would technically
Basically,
work,
if it was
yes.
like a secret code, the words wouldn't be like unscrambled or anything.
Right.
Cool.
But it will not tell you what language it is.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It just allows us to comprehend it, so that we
Mhm.
can understand what it's written. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take a pinch of salt, not the secret salt, my actual component salt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna sprinkle it above my eyes and cast comprehend languages.
All right. I don't get what that means, like a minute to read. Does the spell itself last a minute, or...
No. The spell itself lasts an
That's
hour.
if it's over one page, because
Yeah,
it says one
that's if
page
it's
of text.
over. Yeah, if it's like a whole page of text, it'll take a minute.
It's not a whole page. It's like a third of a
It's
page.
just like a few sentences.
Then I
That's
would assume it's
honestly
almost
that's
instant.
that script is honestly there because you can cast it during combat if you're in the middle of like a trap or some kind of like thing happening where you need to decipher something to figure out how to like go about it, and you need someone to waste their entire
Oh,
round
okay.
in order to
Mhm.
do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only reason why that text is there.
So you have you
Mhm.
learn you know the literal meaning of the text. Okay.
Yep.
I will put that in general. Actually, I'll put that in Princess Diary.
That makes
Perfect.
sense.
Yeah, that actually makes sense.
Makes sense. It's in her diary.
The diary.
The diary.
I had it in the back of my mind that it wouldn't be that easy. Can she only write in like weird hieroglyphs?
No, we probably just didn't choose the correct language. All of us
Well,
picked random languages, but
I'm trying to think of what language is celestial based that isn't celestial that we don't know. Because we have
primordial.
primordial. So it's
No,
not
I have
primordial, it's
primordial.
not abyssal, it's not
Yeah.
celestial.
Right, it's
Primordial is
not.
the language
It's
of
not
the
Sylvan.
gods.
It's not
Yeah, yeah.
infernal. It's not Sylvan. It's not all the
Abyssal,
weird
maybe.
ones. Abyssal.
No,
Yeah, I don't.
I have Abyssal. I have Abyssal as one of my
Fuck.
languages.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Is like, what could it be that makes sense? Because I would guess it would be abyssal if it was some weird,
Yeah.
having to do with her transformation.
We're dealing with like evil gods.
Uh-huh.
No, if it was evil gods, it would also be primordial.
Or
Like all god
celestial.
languages. Yeah,
Yeah.
all god languages usually primordial or celestial. Well, primordial is like ancient, like more of the ancient gods.
Remember, this is the literal
Uh,
translation.
Yeah, Isaac will just sort of like squint his eyes after casting it. He'll say, I was trapped in a violet forest. The chains held me forever. I am displeasing.
She kind of squints her eyes at you, Isaac, then looks at the text, and her eyes kind of widen. And she looks at the page in disbelief.
What?
She'll kind of shake her head,
What?
take the pen, and much slower this time, seems to try and redraw the sentence. And then she'll flip the page, and it's the same sentence again.
That's the same thing, princess.
Her eyes widen when she hears that, and she'll kind of like shake her head. And for the next 3 or 4 minutes, she will try over and over and over again. Each time writing the same thing, except the handwriting just gets worse and worse.
Okay,
More and
okay,
more panic. Yeah.
okay,
Tears
All right,
start
princess,
to
calm down.
well in her eyes.
okay. Enough,
We can figure it out. We still have people who can understand it and read it.
enough book writing for now. Just
You see
make
she
this
like
simpler.
holds the pen in one hand, like holds her hand in the other, and you see her so slowly trying to write most likely common, and yet no matter what she tries, it ends in failure.
It's
I
the
mean,
same.
I'll
If
make
nothing
this.
else, it's incredibly impressive you learned a language without trying. A lot of people would be very jealous.
Anastasia,
I'll get Star to
A-
hop on Anastasia's lap.
Anastasia, hear me out. Try one more sentence. Try Arthas is a dumbass. Come on, surely you can write that.
I don't mean to. You see, like, her tears are starting to fall down her cheeks. There's her nose is running just a little bit. She'll go to her book and write this sentence. She tries just as slow, but only comes out with,
See? Progress.
It says that you're just displeasing.
So certain words. Try writing all of our names.
oh, sorry, you're right. You're right. Your name, Arthas, can be written in common.
Okay.
So you can write our names. That's good. That's a start, princess.
Sorry, thank you for reminding me about that, actually. Despite your
So she
words of
slowly-
encouragement, she just kind of slowly looks back down at her hands, which shake ever so slightly.
let's make it simple. I need to ask all these because I don't. Lots of confusion. Do you completely. Do you recognize all of us? Do you know where you are?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! One question at a time, Valdis.
Right.
Come on, she's scared.
Hey, do you recognize us?
Though she has no mouth, I can only explain this. She appears to hiccup as she looks up and looks at all of you, and then points at the Reverend and shakes her head. Oh,
Okay. So the
I suppose you
person
wouldn't.
they don't know.
Are you sure? I suppose I wasn't that memorable considering what happened at the wedding, but it's
What? No, you totally remember.
Wait, wait, wait! If she doesn't remember Abel, Princess, do you remember the wedding?
the princess nods.
Okay.
She must have just been distracted then.
Okay.
Um, this is Abel. I forgot your last name. Sorry.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Reverend
It's
Abel
Cainsworth.
Cainsworth. Indeed. I took care of your friends here during their month-long nap, we'll call it. I gotta say though, I'm still hungry from all that. Isaac, are you gonna drink your ale? I'm famished.
Oh, please. I'll push it to Abe.
Thank you. And he'll start drinking. His mug's already empty.
So if she remembers the wedding but can't remember Abel, correct me if I'm wrong, Riley, but Abel was the one that was essentially the
He
the
was the
guy
one
that
that, yeah,
was
He
going
he
to
was
do
the
the
one
ceremony.
that
he
with the
he
ceremony.
yeah, he was the priest
The
who
officiant.
yes.
Oversee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, she only met him once, literally, like literally once.
Yeah.
Do you
She never even knew his name.
know how or why you look like motion like with his hands and the way you do galaxy flaming hair, no mouth.
She shakes her head.
All right. Um.
She'll write something else in her journal. I mean, I get the feeling I'm gonna be using this channel a lot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
most
boy.
likely.
Huh?
Yeah. Well, the princess can't talk. You know what I mean? That
Freedom was the objective.
yeah, Isaac will repeat what it says. He'll say, freedom was the objective. Why isn't freedom?
Okay. When we saved you, do you remember us saving you?
She kind of looks down at the table for a moment, then nods.
Save is
Okay.
wrong word.
When I killed the creature that was strangling you, its essence poured into you.
When was this?
Well, Arthas, you were flat on your ass.
I remember waking up and the room was clear and the princess was giving us all a hug.
Yeah.
I remember that too.
Yeah. Guess who killed the fucking thing?
You? I doubt that. The last thing I saw of you was you getting stomped yourself.
I got better.
Yeah, you are a zombie. I'd be surprised if you died so easily and I just grin at you. But that's besides the point. These are different words, too. So obviously, whatever is happening with the speech,
there's certain words that you can convey, princess, so this is a better start than we had previously. Now, as for freedom, I know you tried to talk to us before your wedding, that you didn't want it, that you wanted to, you know, get away, and we all kind of were unable to assist you in doing so. Are you aware of what actually took place at the wedding that caused all this?
You'll see her
Better
kind of
yet.
look at the book for a moment, then suddenly kind of reach up towards her neck and like feel around for something.
What? Jewelry?
He's looking for
What
the
are you?
pendant that
What, that
in-
pendant she got at the random market?
that Abel mentioned.
Indeed.
What about the pendant, princess?
Well, didn't you see
Sorry,
it?
that's not a yes or no question.
Well, then see.
Yeah, we all saw it.
Darnay exploded. And I guess all the darkness came
Yeah.
with it.
And I guess the darkness got out, and that's freedom. So is the darkness using Anastasia as a conduit to communicate with us? I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom saving throw now that you said that. As you say, is the darkness using Anastasia? You'll see her eyes kind of widen, and she'll shakily write in her diary.
Am I prince?
Uh,
Yes.
you
You're
are.
You're Anastasia. We're your retainers.
I don't even know how I can even incite that. I don't even know how I can incite that.
There was even
You have to give a
spell that
good
was
reason.
done to prove you were you.
Yeah.
You are most certainly the princess.
Yeah, we double and triple checked. Now, your form may be different, but that's still the Anastasia we all know inside there.
She'll nod.
A more important question overall is, from your point of view, what was the magic that happened?
Yes or no question. I don't know how big of a response you'll get.
Well,
Yeah.
you're right. At least a little bit.
I'll have her roll an Arcana check. Damn.
I'm just gonna stop playing some music on my flute while we're just taking this time. I'm gonna do Song of Rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if we can count this as a short rest, eventually.
Yeah, we can say that. She will kind of write. What do I give you for that? She'll shrug as she writes that in the princess's diary.
I kind of looked to
Evil
Abel.
transmutation plus conjuration.
Alright. What did you expect to happen?
She'll shake her head.
I was just told if it spoke, which it might be speaking. It seems like it's speaking because this isn't how you talk normally. I don't know.
No, I think this is Anastasia. She just can't write like she normally does.
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out why.
Remember, these are the literal translations,
Of what she writes.
and it's Isaac speaking these words to you,
Mhm.
or Everly for that matter.
Just, but you remember us, which is good. You remember Do you remember yourself? Do you
Alright,
know?
maybe you don't ask questions anymore for right now like that.
I-
That's a little
Yeah,
bit
you're upsetting her.
I'm not trying to upset her.
I know, but she needs to be a little bit more sure of herself first.
All right.
She only just woke up too.
I'm happy that no one
She's
died.
probably more confused than we are.
Well, maybe.
I'm gonna turn to Abel and mention. You said something about the princess being surrounded by holy magic.
That I did. I'm
What
telling you,
can you feel the nature of it? Is it more so of like a good kind? You're a priest. Can you get any sense of maybe a god is influencing this somehow?
Hmm.
I mean, it seems strange when she was herself, well, the previous Anastasia, without this form, she was learning magic and, had other thoughts of becoming something different. But you're saying now in this form, she's surrounded by like radiant energy.
Hmm.
Is there a way that we could tell if a god has had some kind of influence, or for that matter, something other than a god?
Can I cast? Can I do a usage of divine sense?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, true. I forgot about that. You have
What do
that
I
too.
see? Yeah, Valdis can sense vibes.
Vibe sensor.
From the princess, you detect celestial.
What are you feeling, Validus? Is it good or bad?
It's celestial, but if it's in the same vein as the celestial feeling from the castle, which I don't think it is.
That's right. You were saying that you had a celestial feeling from the castle. I did not get that vibe. I'm telling you right now, that was like all
Yeah,
darkness.
that was more like a
Uh,
hellscape than a
yeah, no,
celestial
no, no,
feeling.
because I cast detect magic and it was all darkness. Uh, it was not celestial.
Could it be both?
Hmm.
I don't, I don't, I don't really know. Could it be both? Could I make an Arcana check? Could it be both?
Both
I
celestial and evil.
Yeah.
Offering a guess, Styx would probably put out vibes like that, and she's a god.
What
Grom
kind of
Jinx
check would
was
be to
her.
discern that? Like if a good type of aura can be mixed with a dark negative type of aura as well.
Roll a religion check for that.
Cool.
The Reverend will also roll a religion check.
Thank God. Thank God, Reverend. Wow. Huh. 15.
15. Hmm. It's not impossible. There are no. I mean, for instance, you know that Spindel, the goddess of fate, and Providence, the god of law, are considered lawful evil gods.
Yeah.
So it's not
Yeah.
impossible for those two feelings to mix, although you don't imagine it was either of them that would cause the dark, spooky evil.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, since we're on the topic of gods, Abe,
Mm. He seems to be deep in thought as you call his name. Hmm?
you wouldn't happen to know a god under the name of Zemix, would you?
It's a mix. Not a god per se, but I do know of a story. Real ancient. I'm talking before even the founding of Olympia. Old story of a great hero named Zamix who, what was it? He I know. I remember now. I was told he held up the sky for an entire day and an entire night, and he was blessed by the light for it.
Why do you ask, Isaac?
Well, sorry.
Why do you ask? What does that have to do?
Oh no, it's just like he starts flashing off like his clothes, and so I can get like a pattern of them. I was wondering if he knew what like the emblem was.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But when did that come up?
Hmm. Oh, I saw it in a book.
Now, like
Everly's kind of just staring at Isaac.
I said, I never heard of the gods of mix, but it's possible there's something like my good lady Nocturna.
Yeah, yeah, like Nocturna. That's why I was.
Speaking on that, seconding Isaac, I spoke to Gregory, one of the priests at my temple, and he said that there might be something to do with that, like that there could be, you know, I kind of look around to make sure we're not being listened in on.
Dave, the bartender, has gone in back to give you some privacy.
Under my breath, because I feel like it would be blasphemy to even say this, there could be other gods than the ones that we know. 13, apparently. And
Abel
I
just kind
know
of
that
clears his throat.
I've only realized this because, sorry, Abel, I was investigating you a little bit thoroughly. But,
He looks a little sad when you say that.
hey, I have to make sure all my ducks are in order, or I don't know the saying.
No,
But
it makes sense.
I think that might be something. What if it's a different god, perchance? Something that's not a part of our pantheon, but one outside of it? It seems
I
weird to even
was
think about it like that.
gonna say there is one figure in history that comes to mind. Have any of you heard of the Night Mother?
How's Validus? Just
What
Can we make a
is it?
religion? Can we make a religion check?
You've
Another
never
nickname for Gonzados?
Isaac roll religion, Lorian roll religion with advantage. Anybody else aside from Validus can roll if they want to. Validus, you have not heard that
Yeah.
name,
Damn.
and yet it feels familiar.
Is this religion? Fuck it, I'll
Religion.
try.
7.
Yeah.
The name.
I rolled a nat 1. I only care about my
Fuck
god. That's it.
religion.
Yeah, no, I only care about
Damn.
my god. There's no other god that matters.
There's no other god that matters but my own.
Yeah, mine is the only one.
Can I ask
Be weird
why
too.
that sounds familiar to Validus? Or it just does?
It just does. But there is a part of you that's like, for some reason. No, it just feels familiar. You can't tell why. Because you know you've never heard that before.
I feel like I should know what that name means, but I can't say I've never heard it, no.
Lorian, you're the only one who mildly passes. The Night Mother is the mortal enemy of Cansados. Well, and Styx for that matter, but especially
Makes
Cansados.
sense. The death gods.
why would she
Well,
be
then,
here? Like,
that's a wonderful question. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell you. I feel she might be related to this whole conundrum, though. This darkness
God,
and all these monsters, they reek of her influence.
Fuck, did I not piece that?
Well,
There we go.
good
Wait.
God.
all for blaming her.
Abel,
Well-
does this god, perchance have large? Is it a large forearmed deity surrounded by animals? I think Gregory mentioned a god like that. That's not a part of our pantheon. Is that the one you're mentioning?
Unless they're a skeleton and
animals?
causing havoc, then
Oh.
no.
Never mind. I'm out of my depth. Like I said, Fulmine's the best. The rest can, well, it would be blasphemy to say anything further. So
Good God, bad God, if they fuck with me, they're gonna become a dead god real soon.
I mean, it sounds like she's already a skeleton.
I'm very proficient at breaking bones.
Neonis
Yeah,
just
wait.
starts
Yeah,
Do we
your
know
low-
own.
whether or not this god is a male or a female god? Like, well, what are we talking?
Neonis
Abe?
just starts loading a 9th level fireball with malicious intent.
Leonis carefully,
And
shakily loads the shotgun.
And sunburst on that location in
I
particular.
can't, I can't wait for this to be time stop, 9th level fireball, time stop within the time stop. Start black
It was
hole.
just that 5x5 area that Validus was sitting.
Yeah, gone. It's dust now.
Cast 20 9th level fireballs all in a circle. Froze them. God damn.
Anyway,
Wait, so this god or goddess, it doesn't really matter. It's some kind of dark entity. I take it.
the Night Mother is the worst of the worst. She's done more evil than any other god combined, frankly. Any other?
Can I inside him?
Yeah, absolutely.
If what he's saying is true.
Go ahead and roll insight.
Yeah. 17.
You get the feeling he genuinely believes what he's saying, that the Night Mother is just the
Hmm.
worst of the worst.
Trusting. Interesting. Okay.
Well, we fuck, I don't know. Fox kind of like puts his elbows on the table, like holding his head. I can't just think right after those creatures.
Yeah, Isaac's sort of just pondering. It's like pondering, thinking. Here, princess, hold this. And he'll just put his hand out with like star in his hand.
Abel.
Here,
She'll
princess,
take
hold
it
this.
and look surprised.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know.
I think y'all
Star's
need
just like-
to...
Star just like looks up at like the princess and just curls in a ball and just sits there on her hands.
The princess just looks down at it.
Everly reaches over and pets Star.
The Reverend will kind of lean forward. All right, y'all. I think that's enough questioning the princess for one day. Why don't y'all get some rest? Y'all look. I mean this in the kindest way possible. Terrible.
Rest.
I look pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about.
I
get
am
dumber?
totally good. He did.
Can't
Says
hear him
who?
At that point,
I think y'all need. I think you
Says
need the
you.
most rest of all. Listen, as your medical advisor, as self-appointed, admittedly, I think y'all need as much rest as you can get. Go on, Scoot. You too, princess. He'll be all right.
Fine. Star, stay with the princess and Emily. Be
You
a good
realize we all
boy.
share a room. Oh,
I
right.
don't live here. I
forgot.
don't stay here.
Maybe I am stupider. Maybe I do need some rest.
Yeah, you do.
Apple's never done anyone harm.
So, does everybody
Star.
retire to their
Good boy.
home or rooms for the day?
Yeah, my little hidey hole.
Everly would get up and take Star from the princess's lap and just hold her hand out. Come on, let's go to your room.
She'll take
I'll
it.
wait a bit and let you guys get settled in before I uh, go up there. Privacy and all that. I'll be in a little bit after you guys settle in.
Don't
I'll wait
kill
down here with
anyone,
you. Let them
Arthas.
have their room.
We share a room, Validus. I'm just paying respect to the women.
And I am gonna go home.
Okay.
Yeah.
Before Everly and the princess get to the room, is there anything else anybody would like to do today?
I would like to speak to Abel one last time before heading to bed. Just a quick question.
Okay. Then I am preemptively going to roll something.
Laura is not
Yeah,
going upstairs until
also-
Arthas does. They are going to walk up those stairs with him.
Mm-hmm.
I was also planning on asking Abe something too, so I'll just wait until Arthas is done.
All right. Go ahead, Arthas.
It doesn't look good, does it, Abe?
You see him lean back in his chair, the his second half-empty mug, kind of sloshing about. In what context, Mr. Gladius?
I mean, the princess. What's happened to her? There has to be somebody of a higher power or authority that has answers to our questions. Like, is there a way to turn her back? Like, the real questions that we need answers to. The god that caused this, what our next step is. We can't just stay in this town forever. We need to figure things out. I know you come from the south, but I was wondering, is there any temples or places we could go that may know more about these entities, these outer gods?
Mind you, my suggestion of the Night Mother, she's simply, it's just that, a suggestion. I don't know for sure that's what's affecting her. Or the whole kingdom, for that matter. Unless we knew who or what was being affected, we have nowhere to go, but... someone to ask, huh?
Anything. A place to begin. We need something.
You see his eyes suddenly shoot open. Well, maybe there is. Maybe there just is. But would it... can I? I've already asked her so much of her.
She's strong.
She'll look... Abel will look to Arthas, then Valdis, then to Isaac.
Or Lorien, right?
Well, Isaac's also here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Gladius, I appreciate the fact that you don't fully trust me. Believe
I don't
me,
trust anyone except myself.
and given the circumstances, I don't know if I would either in your shoes, but I must ask that you just... I need all of y'all to meet me down here tomorrow. Bring the princess, bring... Isaac, you come by too. If it's answers,
Alright.
if it's somebody of authority you're looking for, then I might be able to get a hold of them. And if you still don't trust me after you hear what they have to say, then by all means, but I really want to help the princess. She is, as far as I'm concerned, she's one of my patients too. And I don't leave my
I put
patients.
a hand up.
Man.
I put a hand up in gesture like, you may not have my trust, but you've gained a modicum of my respect. I will be here tomorrow to hear you out at least. It's for the princess anyway. Validus, you were going to say something.
What about the purple man?
I'll gather him. I think Sir Mousefield should be here to hear this. And he'll look to you, Isaac. Your brother, Mr. Christopher, sorry.
Yes.
Could you ask him to come by as well?
Yeah. Yeah, I could probably ask Chris to come over. Why,
Perfect.
does it require him to be there too?
I think he is I'll just say this. He's quite a far throw smarter than I am. So in case he may be able to figure out things that I might not be able to.
Sure.
Isaac,
Alright.
don't forget to ask him what language that might be, if he knows.
Yeah, I can ask Christopher about it. He's very learned. Maybe he might have heard about it.
Seen it in a book somewhere or something.
Yeah, maybe. There's a low chance, but I can ask him.
Well, that's all I needed to ask, Abel. I'm gonna get some rest. And I'll kind of look to the rest of the party and kind of look at all of you in the eyes before turning away and sauntering upstairs.
As you turn around, you hear the sound of glass shattering. Everly, as you and the princess get to the room, you are surprised with somebody waiting for you. Sitting on the bed, wagging its tail, you see baby back ribs with official art now. Look at him. Look at the boy.
Boy.
Good by Mr. Terminator 1 on Twitter. Thank you so much for this very, very stupid request.
Such a cute skelly hog.
So adorable.
The boy, he sit. If he fits, he sits.
I wouldn't call him adorable, but he's something.
He's
He's
adorable.
Adorable is what he is, yeah.
He's a bone boy.
He's a little
Bony
boy.
You can in fact play the xylophone on his ribs. It's true.
Did you
That's how
know
his
that
music
I'm proficient?
communicates with,
It's a good thing no one owns a dog.
Did you know that I'm proficient in any type of musical instrument?
Oh goodness,
Oh,
they're
no.
gonna be fast friends.
As you two walk into the room, baby back ribs will stand up, kind of do a twirl, and kind of walk up to the edge towards Anastasia. Anastasia, for her part, seems a bit nervous, but will very slowly reach a hand out and pat the top of baby back ribs' head.
I really a smile. See? He's really nice once you get to know him.
She nods. But then you'll watch as she looks over back towards the vanity, where her reflection remains very just front and center. And the this reflection, in fact, just because I really want to show off Anastasia's art again. X Megalex, please support them. They're so good. Please.
Absolutely amazing.
Anyway, and I rolled a really bad wisdom saving throw. So you watch Everly as the princess just slowly reaches up, begins to pull the sword from its sheath on her back. And let's roll to hit. And one swift strike shatters the vanity mirror.
Shocked Everly kind of stands back. She's like, Anastasia, what are you doing?
She'll continue to hit the mirror, what little fragments remain.
Everly is going to try and get her to stop.
Alright, roll an athletics check.
Anastasia a mask, so she doesn't have to see your mouth.
Lack of a mouth.
That's a 7.
Yeah.
You grab her and kind of hang off of her as, is it just you, or has the princess grown really strong since the last time you saw her? And I'm talking like before, a pigeon landing on her shoulder would have been enough to make her collapse. Now she's like, you're hanging off her and she's still swinging like it's nothing.
At
But
this point, do you hear like the thumping of me running up the steps? Because after I
Yes.
heard that shattered sound, I'm like booking it.
I feel like
I'm
we're
like,
all
what was
following,
that?
Yeah.
Yeah, Valinus too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll hear Everly kind of struggling with her. She's like, Anastasia, stop.
I like bust through the door. What's going on? Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Princess, princess. Calm down, calm down. And I'll kind of walk over to her.
The mirror, the vanity mirror, is now without any panes of the reflective surface, and it's also like kind of now chopped in half, like almost like fully down the center.
I'm going to attempt to just like reach out a hand and lightly just like grab her hand without like holding onto it, just stopping the sword from swinging any farther. Whoa, 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 chill. Breathe.
By this
If you don't like
point,
mirrors, we'll get rid of the mirrors.
as you grab her hand, she swings one final time, and the blade seems to get caught in the mirror, or the splintered mirror, and you watch as she breathes very heavily.
Yeah, you did good. I mean, you fucked up that mirror pretty good. Kudos.
Arthas.
What?
I mean, it
It was
is
a good
impressive. I
swing.
thought you out of all would be happy with her.
Look.
Just
I
showing
get
something
that,
so much.
Gotten stronger,
Anas-
that's for sure.
Anastasia, I know that a lot of things have changed, and times are going to only get more difficult before they get better. But we've spoken with Abel, and there might be even the slightest bit of a chance that we can find out what happened and possibly help you and fix this. Look at me. Would you be interested in that? Moving forward. Like I always say, keep moving forward.
The princess will
And
look
with
up
us
at
by
you.
her side.
To you, Everly, then to you, Arthas. And she'll let go of the sword, which is kind of like thunks down and stays lodged in the mirror.
Yeah.
And after sweeping up the glass, and somebody roll me a deception or persuasion check to not get in trouble for the mirror.
I'll do it.
Okay.
No,
roll.
I will.
I
Lord
did
does
it.
first.
I did it.
Ah, fuck,
15.
okay.
Yes.
All right. Is it deception or persuasion? I can't see.
It's persuasion. I basically explained to him that the princess is going through a lot, and to just understand that, her image completely changed. She doesn't have a mouth. I think when she saw her reflection, she kind of had an outburst. If there's any way that I can repay you, I can do it at a later date. Otherwise, talk to Gregory at the temple, and he might be able to compensate you. And that's what I tell Dave.
Give the blame to fucking Greg.
Yes, absolutely.
Dave
That's exactly what I'm
will.
gonna do.
He doesn't look happy about it, but he'll say he'll charge the castle once it gets back to normal.
Thank you, Dave, for being understanding.
Right.
We should be out of your hair sooner rather than later, so.
Just please don't go breaking any more of my stuff. Thank you. And the rest
Very
of
well.
you, including the princess.
Did I overhear the conversation with Dave and
This was probably
Alphas?
after all that stuff. But
Yeah.
who knows?
And as they're talking to Dave, Isaac, this would be a perfect opportunity for you to talk to the Reverend.
Yeah. Yeah. I've already lost what I was trying to think about. Holy shit. Hold on, 1 second, 1 second.
That shit
One second,
happens.
1 second.
Was it what we talked about? Isaac wanting to get information out of the Reverend about his god.
Yes, that's it. That's it. No, tell me a little bit more. Since we're like all hitting off, I was gonna ask him if he could tell me a little bit more about his god.
As he kind of sips the finishes the last sip of his ale, the Reverend will put the tankard down and set a silver on the table. Or no, gold. You want to learn about Nocturna, is that right?
Yeah, I don't see why not. It's the perfect time. I mean, everybody's gone their own separate ways. The princess is awake now. You know, not a lot of stuff to worry about too much until tomorrow.
I'll take a seat, Isaac. This might take a moment, but I will try to give you the short version.
Sure.
As you take a
I'll
seat,
sit down.
you'll see him kind of peer into his empty mug. I think I've told you all before. As far as I know, I'm the only worshipper of Nocturna. But she is
Yeah,
a
you
good...
did, man.
She is kind, but she likes to keep to herself. She ain't exactly the strongest. Especially not being one of the 13. But she is...
Right.
She's strong in her own kind of way. I met her when I was dying. I was at my lowest point. And when I was a much less kind and far crueler individual. And she reached out to me, the man who deserved it the least. And she saved me.
She healed you, or
You're damn right she healed me. I was on the verge of it. Verge of dying. I was alone. My neck was, kind of reached up to his neck, which is, for the most part, usually covered by his collar. I was a goner, that's for sure. You'll find that he'll kind of show you his holy symbol. Nocturna is she who aids fools and madmen. She is the goddess of madness. But that don't mean she's evil. She tends to appreciate those with, how to say it, unruly, unabashed, and unstoppable ambition. Those with the loftiest and craziest dreams,
That's a mental illness.
oh.
I dare say she'd probably like you.
Well, from the sound of how passionately you speak about her, she must be great.
You see him smile, like, real wide. I wish more people would accept her, but, they hear goddess of madness, and they start thinking, oh, so she's gonna drive you all insane. Well, yes, if you look at her directly, sure, but you don't look at her directly. You don't look at the sun directly, now, do you?
No, he'd burn your eyes.
Exactly. Some people. I'm sorry. I'm actually a bit tired myself. I'm gonna head to bed before I don't want to catch nothing from all that rain. You should do the same.
Oh yeah. I'll let you go to sleep in a second. I just want like you seem like you know a few stuff about like old, like ancient, like gods and whatnot. Considering that your god is Nocturna, which is a god that nobody knows.
Hmm.
Uh,
Are you
I was wondering if you. Hmm.
Are you asking if I know any other gods?
Well, I was going to ask that, but since you were tired, I didn't want to mention it. I was going to ask if you knew what potentially something that I saw was
Hmm?
potentially.
What do you mean?
Um, I'll sort of like I'll look over my shoulder just to see if anybody is in the tavern. Is Dave around? Is he looking in that direction?
He is coming down the stairs and he is mumbling something. Like, can't believe they fucking broke a mirror. Broke my
Hmm.
mirror.
I'll
My grandmom gave that to me.
oh. um I'll sort of like turn my back towards Dave so he can't see, and I'll minor illusion um this stone that I've seen from way back.
Stone? What
It's a
stone in
very
particular?
it's the one that my father like crafted into something.
Oh,
Got me to get it. Yeah, yeah. I'll ask him if he knows what this is, and I'll minor illusion it.
God, fucking Reverend, Jesus. Fucking hot fire tonight, Jesus, dude. Can you roll a little badly?
No, that's not the Reverend. That's you, Riley. You're rolling great today. Holy shit.
Man, somebody's not playing Henry right now. Somebody's not
I
playing.
know.
You're right. All right, I'm gonna re-roll it, pretending I'm Henry.
Sorry,
Damn, I still
no.
rolled well. Anyway,
Yeah, it'll have like a faint pulse to it, like it did when I saw it, as well.
so like I said, he rolled pretty well. Um, you see him scratch his chin. Hang on a second. And I believe he can. Whoops. I closed the wrong thing. Haha, whoops. Whoopsie doodle.
Uh-oh. What'd you close?
I closed his character sheet. Haha.
Oh.
Ah.
Oops.
Oops.
Okay, no, that
Just
does.
goes fucking like slack-jawed, staring straight ahead for a second before he pops back to life. Like,
He's having
oh,
a
yeah.
minor stroke.
Anyway, I've
You're
been
too
doing.
directly at his goddess, you know?
I've been doing a little. I've done a good deal of traveling in my time. Um, speaking of, I'm getting on the ripe old age, it seems. But I've seen. I'm sensing primordial magic from that thing, and I'm not talking like deep ancient nonsense. I'm talking like. Have you ever heard of the other planes? The planes are the four elements that make up this world.
Have I heard of that before?
Roll an Arcana check.
Ah, rip 6.
You have not heard of whatever he's talking about. The planes?
No.
What's a plane?
What's a plane? Like a flat surface? What are you talking about?
No, not quite. You know how we live in the... Our world's called the material plane, right?
That I know.
Right. Well, the material is we are kind of this is not complicated, but from my understanding, there exist 4 worlds, right? One made entirely of air, one entirely made of water, one entirely made of earth, and one entirely made of fire. And at the center point of all of those worlds is ours.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
They say if you dig deep enough or fly high enough, you can reach the plane of air or earth, supposedly.
Hmm. So, so you're saying that the thing that I saw is from another plane?
That'd be my guess. Yes.
Hmm. You know what said things are called, or no? You just know about them.
Wait, sorry. I thought you were showing him the stone.
Mm-hmm.
That stone? Not quite, but I'm just saying it gives off vibes of those places.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
It's my best guess. Hate to say it. Like I said,
No,
I
that's
ain't
all right.
all that smart. I have a little bit of experience traveling the world. Yeah, you see things you never
Uh,
expect to.
can I make an insight check to see if he's withholding information?
Go ahead, absolutely.
Tell it to me straight,
Damn it, bro.
priest.
Damn it. 8. Can't wait to be level 3, man.
He seems kind of
Uh,
tired.
what's the date? Okay.
He might be
All
withholding
right.
something, he might not be, but it also could just be he's forgetting. He really does seem tired.
Yeah. Okay. Well, you did help us and heal us. You must be tired as well. I guess I'm
I
gonna
really
head
am.
back.
Travel, safe travels,
Uh,
Mr. Fenway.
yeah. Yeah. Have a good sleep.
You too. And he'll get up, and everyone can take a long rest. And with this long rest, go ahead and put your stats back to normal.
Oh, thank the gods.
You rolled correctly. A relief. My brain.
Something tells me there's going to be a lot more entities that can do similar stuff going forward. We got to be wary of.
And
I
as
hate.
yeah,
I was gonna ask if I could do something very, very fast. Just
sure. What do you
before.
want
I'm
to do?
sorry. I just, when Validus is. I'm assuming like that Validus and Everly are doing the, taking turns just in case something happens.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was
Yeah.
going to say,
Okay.
as you all go to bed, whoever is on watch first realizes the princess is not going to sleep. She's just staring at the broken mirror.
Star will just put a paw on her head.
Without looking down, she will pat Star's head.
Don't
Because Star doesn't need to sleep.
Anastasia, try not to think about it. I
She gives you a very shallow nod.
as cheesy as it sounds, what you are on the outside does not have to correlate with who you are on the inside.
She doesn't respond.
Who wants to be up first, Everly, you or me? I have no preference.
It
I'm just
doesn't
kidding.
matter to me. I can take first if you want.
All right. Honestly, take off his armor, undo his gauntlets, and just flop onto his bed. He is exhausted.
Oh yeah, all of you are like on the verge of suffering a point of exhaustion. And with that, ooh, nope, not going there. We conclude Chapter 1. What choice do you really have? Do, 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 do. My voice actors.
Ooh.
Deep, deep, deep within the old labyrinth of riddles and answers, two children sit in wonder and anticipation, hanging on each new word that the great phoenix spoke to them. Yet their eyes fill with disappointment as their storyteller suddenly snaps the book shut. He leans back in his chair, a smile filled with delight and malice creeping onto his face. Together, the children call out,
Theo,
Why'd you
stop?
as the two young ones stomp their feet and puff out their cheeks. The man lets out a hearty laugh at their expense. He crosses one leg over the other, crosses his arms, and says, "Come now, you two. You didn't think I'd really just tell you this story for free, did you? I've kept it from you for a reason, you know. But since you're so desperate to grow up, then I will treat you like grown-ups. Now tell me, what have we learned so far? What does the story of the cowardly princess and her incompetent fools tell us so far?" The pair are silent for a good while, each pondering and considering what they've heard up until now. Finally, they break the silence.
Love?
Family?
The good,
The good, the
bad, and the
and
ugly.
the ugly?
The large man smiles and opens back up the book. As he responds with, "So then, you know nothing at all. Let us continue, shall we? On to Chapter 2. Off to save the princess from herself." And as much as I don't want to, I'm going to have to say that is where we're going to end today's session.
Oh, my line! That's my line!
Not anymore, it's not.
It's not
I'm
That's
the
not
one.
your line.
I'm the
What are
one
you
who
talking about?
calls. I'm the one who calls story important NPCs incompetent fools. That's my job.
You
Reverse
incompetent
card pulled.
fools.
It's my
Oh,
line
God's
now.
Oh, well,
Stolen.
stolen.
Yoinked.
Yoink.
As always, thank you everybody for chatting. Thank you, Ziggy. Wait, Ziggy, for asking a very important question, which will never be answered.
What did they ask?
Why
they
is
ask?
Yoshikage Kira the DM for this campaign? Don't ask questions you're not prepared to know the answers to.
You'll never know. You'll never know.
Yeah. I hope you all had a good time. I hope it was a good good job with the combat, guys. I was a little worried with those monsters, and because the monsters did exactly what I was afraid they do, where they kept rolling the same number. It was like usually strength, and And like when they started ganging up on you, I was worried like, oh god, they could just like, if they like got to Isaac and all just like started rolling strength, they could probably kill him, just instantly.
Well, thank
Probably.
God Validus was in the middle, getting fucking dive bombed by like 4 of them.
Yep.
Yeah, thank God for that. Tank doing tank things.
And I'll do it
I'm
again.
actually really surprised how well Everly did with the one that she was fighting. I was
Yeah,
like,
by
oh,
yourself.
you can hold
Holy
yourself
shit.
up pretty well. I've had
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
that.
what Blade
Hey.
Singers do, as long as you don't get hit. They get
Hey.
shit done.
Star
You
throwing
weren't
in some
alone.
jabs.
Star was with you. Star
Yeah,
was
Yes.
with you.
Star
Star
throwing in some
helped a lot.
jabs.
Star helped a lot. I
Mhm.
Having a
gets
little
some good
hissy
stats.
fit at the bottom.
Star gets some good
Star,
stats.
Star meowing and shit.
So what you're saying is Star MVP. Got it.
Star
Yes,
MVP.
Star MVP.
Right. Hey, I covered a lot of ground. I just got smacked
Yeah,
immediately.
you're right.
Alright?
There's several Isaac-shaped prints in the ground.
Abandon your teammate, Arthas. Run away like a little bitch.
Tactical
Right,
retreat. It's
I
not running
did
away if you're gonna
good.
kill
Tactical
them anyway.
retreat. Tactical
I
retreat
did,
runs towards the enemies.
Yes, exactly.
Now,
I did good. Don't expect that to happen again, though.
before we end,
No, we just need a
however,
couple more levels under our group.
I want to check if there's something I can do. I'll try and figure this out. I want to see if there is... you know what? Never mind. I'll figure that out some other time. Thanks, everybody, for stopping by. I hope you have a good day, or a good night, or... I don't know, if you're a freak like homie and live in New Zealand, a good morning. Goodbye.
Bye.
Actually,
Good
afternoon.
afternoon.